Good morning, everyone. I hope you didn't get caught out by the clocks going forward this morning. That means British summertime has officially begun, so we're going to celebrate it by spending all day indoors here at Derby Arena. Yes, it is the British Universities and College for Sport final for today, and it is going to be a bumper. We have wall-to-wall handball for you. Yes, a total of 8 games coming up for you here on court 1. Getting things underway will be Loughborough University against Liverpool John Moores University. My name's Ian Waterhouse. I'm going to bring you a lot of the action live. I am going to commentate a number of games, not every single one. I won't be commentating on this first game, but I am delighted to say we are bringing you all 8 games live for your viewing pleasure here on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. And I'm delighted to say we are able to do this due to our new partnership with the superb Your Instant Replay. That's yourinstantreplay.com for all your live sporting or just sport filming needs. Do check them out. A massive, massive thank you. So first game, as you can see, the players getting warmed up. It is Loughborough University versus Liverpool John Moores University, due to get underway at 9:30. Then at 10:30, this is in the women's section, we will have the University of Nottingham versus the University of Edinburgh. Then we move into the men's category, where we will have Loughborough versus Heriot-Watt University, and then Oxford versus Nottingham Trent University. At 1:30 we'll have the Women's Championship 3rd and 4th playoff, and then at 2:30 the Women's Championship final. For the men, at 3:30 we'll have the Men's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff final, and then at 4:30 the Men's Championship final. There is another court as well for the trophy category, court 2. Again, 8 games on there. We're not bringing you those games live, but you'll be able to watch all of the action here on court 1. So at 9:30 it's Loughborough against Durham, 10:30 Imperial versus Strathclyde, 11:30 Leeds v UWE, 12:30 Loughborough 2, this is in the men's category, versus Glasgow. Then at 1:30 we have the Women's Trophy 3rd, 4th playoff, 2:30 the Women's Trophy final, 3:30 the Men's Trophy 3rd, 4th playoff, and at 4:30 the Men's Trophy final. Right, I'm going to go quiet. Enjoy this game. I'll be on commentary for the second game of the day, but right now it's Loughborough University versus Liverpool John Moores University here in the BUCS final for the semi-final for the women's. Enjoy the game, and I'll see you at half-time.
knew I forgot something. I like it. Oh yeah, we do.
Oh, hello everybody. Good morning and welcome back. I hope you enjoyed that first game. Congratulations to Loughborough. They've beaten Liverpool, John Moores University 31-13. So it's Loughborough who go into the Women's Championship final. That game is due to take place about 2:30 this afternoon. And Liverpool, John Moores University have another game. They go into the 1:30 game for the Women's Championship third, fourth playoff final. Who will be joining Loughborough in the final? Will it be Nottingham or will it be Edinburgh? We are about to find out very, very soon. And just to make things even more complicated, it looks like they're both wearing the same colour kits as well. Unfortunately, I don't have the squad numbers, but I can read out the teams for you. For Nottingham, we have Lucy Thornwell, Katarina Bento, we've got Dagmar Fredborg, we've got Ella Dibden, we've got Emma Jane Thoman, we've got Francesca Fraser-Hook, Grace Conco, Julia Zaire, Juliette Lagozek, Nora Hamid and Sophia Chan. For Edinburgh, the squad list is Alice Stevenson, Amelia Lindsay, Beatrice Sepa, Camelia Walsett, Catherine Monaco, Hannah Fowler, Helena Honeg, Luther Heyman, Martha Nicola, Mila Berggren, Rosa Radomescu, Raya Zhu, Sonia Ostroevsky, Tatum Bean and Susanna Hamori. Both teams very shortly about to get underway here. This one is going to be quite difficult actually, isn't it? I think with the both teams wearing green, it looks like. We'll keep you up to speed as best as we can, but I hope you like that so far. And I will let you know how the trophy games get on as well. 2 courts today here at Derby Arena. We're on court 1, bringing you all 8 games in total. 1 down, 7 still to go. The 9:30 game on court 2 was Loughborough 2 against Durham. That's in the trophy category. And we'll keep you up to speed with how things go here. Right, everybody, sorry about that. I just went quiet for a little bit. Obviously, tried to have a look at the kit colours. As you can see, they are very, very similar, but it is Nottingham on the right-hand side. They're going to be, looks like they're going to be attacking to the left in this first half. We're going to bring you all of the action as it happens here live. It is going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for joining us. We're live on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. We're also broadcasting live across a few other YouTube channels as well as X and LinkedIn as well. Your support really does mean a lot. Who are you supporting today as well? The live chat is open. We want to hear from you. Get your shout outs in, everybody. Get in contact with me. My name's Ian Waterhouse. I can see your live chat. I've got a score for you as well. Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9 as well over on court 2. So Loughborough 2 in the women's category. It's a double bubble for Loughborough into the final. They're into the final for the Women's Championship after on court 1, Loughborough beat Liverpool 31-13. And over on court 2, Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9. So in the Championship final, Loughborough are in the final, and in the a trophy final. Loughborough also, it could be a double bubble for Loughborough. Great day for them. Now we're going to find out who joins them on court 1, Nottingham or Edinburgh. Who is it going to be? We are moments away from getting underway here, and it promises to be an absolute cracker. On court 2 right now in the trophy category, starting at 10:30. It's Imperial versus Strathclyde. We'll keep you up to speed with the scores as they come in. Moments to go here. Beautiful Derby Arena today. The velodrome, you can see at the back. The cyclists are whizzing around, and this was also the venue for Great Britain's games against Kosovo and Latvia. Latvia earlier in the year, and Kosovo at the back end of 2025. Were you in attendance? Let us know. Let us know where you're watching from as well today. Hope you didn't get caught out by the clocks going forward. It does. The good news is, of course, it does mean that British summertime officially begins today. Yes, it does. So to celebrate, we're going to spend the entire day indoors. It's great to have you along, and we must say a big thank you. These pictures are brought to you live by our new partnership here at the England Handball Association with Your Instant Replay. This is possible thanks to Your Instant Replay. Do check them out, yourinstantreplay.com. If you are involved in a sport, any sport, it doesn't matter what, and you want it live broadcast or just filmed, yourinstantreplay.com is the place to go. So here we are, as you can see, Nottingham gearing up, getting ready to go. Yes, I know Nottingham very well from their time in the Premier Handball League as well. We've got a lot coming up for you too. We've got some Premier Handball League action coming up for you. We've got the Premier League Final Fours as well. We'll be bringing you those live. So much to bring you. A lot of action coming up. We'll confirm all the dates for you later on, but do keep up to speed with everything going on with the England Handball Association on social media or at englandhandball.com. You can also get all of the results and scores from today's Final Four matches at englandhandball.com in the game centre area, so do check it all out.
I don't know how you stop it.
Seeing a few comments coming in. Let me just get my laptop and I'll read them out. Do keep them coming in. I can see them. I want to hear from you throughout the course of this game. Got to commentate on this one for you. Going to have a break in the next game. We'll be bringing you all 8 games in total live here on court 1. 1 down already. Loughborough beating Liverpool 31-13 in game 1. 7 more still to come. There is Edinburgh, as you can see, the camera pans in. A big thank you to our camera crew as well. They've got a long day ahead of them and a long drive all the way back to Brighton tonight, so please give a shout out to those guys who have made the trip up to Derby. We really appreciate it to bring you these pictures. Big thank you to our referees and volunteers here at Derby Arena as well. We couldn't do it without you. There's G. I can see the coach for Nottingham over on the right hand side. Haven't seen him for a while. He's just getting his players ready to get going. The squads are there. There's Digdon. I can see her, the number 16. We must say Lucy Thornwell as well. We are very excited at the England Handball Association to welcome Lucy Thornwell and Tabitha Dan Ward as well as England Handball ambassadors as we look to grow the game. And as you can see, Nottingham are very kindly putting blue bibs on for us as well, so that makes our life an awful lot easier. So Nottingham are going to be in the blue bibs here, and Edinburgh staying in their green, dark green jerseys. Gone over to get my laptop. We've had a comment says we will be showing the other court as well. Unfortunately, no, we can only show court 1. I mean, if somebody wants to sponsor England Handball and chuck some money, we can do court 2, but I'm sure you can appreciate it's not free to bring you these live pictures. So we would love to bring you both courts, and if anybody knows a big sponsor out there who wants to get involved, then please do. It would be great to have you along. I can see Christian is watching from Greece. Hello, Christian. Lovely to have you along. Christian says, who are the favourites? Well, from my experience, Christian, I would back Nottingham. However, I haven't seen too much of Edinburgh, but from my experience, Nottingham University, a bit like Loughborough actually, a very heavily sports university. I've been up to the David Ross Sports Centre an awful lot, and Nottingham are a good team. However, I might be selling Edinburgh short. We've got any Scottish fans watching right now? Get in contact with me. I want to hear from you. Can Edinburgh win this, or will it be Nottingham? Loughborough, a comfortable win for Loughborough, it has to be said, against Liverpool, John Moores University in the first women's game. After this, Loughborough men are in action in their first semi-final against Heriot-Watt. So So we have, as I said, a total of 8 games in total, the 2 semi-finals from the women's and men's games. Then we have the women's championship third, fourth playoff at 1:30, then the women's championship final at 2:30. Then at 3:30 we have the men's championship third, fourth playoff, and then at 4:30 the men's championship final. All these games live for you here on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. The players are just going through the rather nice customary of the high fives as they make their way on. 7v7 players in total, 6 outfield, 1 goalkeeper. 20-minute halves here, 5-minute half times, and you can see what it means to these players. But it's such a great venue as well here at Derby Arena. Big thank you to Derby Arena for hosting us today. You can hear the music playing. Bit of justice coming out. And here we go. We are underway. And it's Edinburgh holding on to the ball early stages. They're going to get us underway here. We had over a goal a minute in the first game of the day. Nottingham picking up, switch over to the right-hand side, and Nottingham take the lead. A lovely goal for Nottingham. Straight into it, 20 seconds in, and it's a goal. So great to have the British universities and colleges for sports Final Four here. And great to be able to bring you the action live. We've got Premier Handball League action coming up for you as well in April. We will have the Final Four live for you too. So nice to be able to bring you the action. As I said, as we look to grow the sport of handball in the United Kingdom. Of course, 2 recent Great Britain games being played here at Derby Arena. We had Latvia back in January, and of course Kosovo at the back end of 2025. As Edinburgh look to make their mark on the game early on. Edinburgh trying to move through the number 18. Muscled and harried. Edinburgh hold on to the ball, to the number 4. Staunch defending there by Nottingham. Christian says this is the final. This is the semi-final, Christian. The final for the women is going to get underway at 2:30. So this is the semi-final, just to confirm. With this is the second semi-final. Loughborough women in to the final to beat Liverpool 31-13 in game 1. That only finished sort of 10-15 minutes or so ago. We're bringing you all of the action. Big shout out to the crew. We're going to be live for you for a good 8.5 hours today. We'll bring you the presentations as well. That's due to start at 5:30, so you will see the trophy lists a little bit later for the men and women here in the championship category. As I said, we won't be able to bring you the trophy category. That's on court 2 today, but we will keep you up to speed with all of the scores as they happen. 2 minutes in. Really slow start to the game, isn't it? Edinburgh still holding on to the ball, but Nottingham have the score. We have 44 goals in game 1. Slower start here, but Edinburgh trying to muscle their way through. It's saved. And it looks like we have a penalty here for Edinburgh. Chance to level things up, and it's a goal. Well, Edinburgh level things up 1-1, 2.5 minutes in. Christian also says, sounds good. I hope maybe one day some English team could come down to Greece. I'll tell you what, Christian, we would absolutely love that. He also says it's fun to see how England handball are getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, absolutely. We know the potential of handball. It's huge across Europe, isn't it? Not quite as big as we'd like it in the United Kingdom, but we're going to make it bigger and bigger as Nottingham take the lead 2-1 here. Good goal there, just nicking in off the post. Bit of a slip there, but Edinburgh holding on to it inside the Nottingham half. Of course, you've got to show positive play. You've got to attack. It's why we love the sport. It's fast, it's ferocious, it's action-packed. Nottingham pick it up, unable to be held onto. And now we move into the Edinburgh half. And number 3 switching it over to the right side. The shot comes in. Good save by the Edinburgh goalkeeper. Thank you for joining us. Anybody else want to get involved in the live chat? I'd love to have you along. Christian's actually from Sweden but moved to Greece, and it's fun to see some handball games in Greece also. In fact, handball's quite big in Sweden, I believe, isn't it, Christian? It's one of the big ones. The ball's in the back of net, but it's not going to count, it looks like, and it is going to possession's going to stay with Edinburgh, so it remains 2-1 to the English side against Edinburgh, the Scottish side. It's the BUCS Final Four. BUCS, of course, British universities and colleges for sport. It's not just handball, of course, multiple other sports as well. But the quality is very high indeed. A lot of these players will go on, and certainly for Nottingham, they do have a Premier Handball League team. What a goal that is. 2-2 here for Edinburgh. Again, level things up. A tight game. Actually, I'm not too sure what happens if it's a tie after oh, there you go. Nottingham score again. Take the lead 3-2. End to end here. Nottingham unable to run away with this one. Still early stages, 4.5 minutes in. 20-minute halves, remember this is not the full 30 each way. We've got 8 games to get through in total today. We're going to run all the way through to the afternoon this Sunday, the 29th of March. You'll be able to watch more live handball. Oh, look at that, beautiful, but I don't think it doesn't count. It does not count. Unfortunately, she went into the goalkeeper's box, so it does not count, and it stays 3-2. Nottingham have the ball. Number 3, I believe, switching over to the left side. Good save by the Edinburgh keeper, knocks it out. 36 of you watching now. If you want to, please hit that like button as well. And if you haven't, do hit that subscribe button here at the England Handball Association. Like I said, we've got a lot of live handball we're going to be bringing you, and it's all thanks to our new partnership with Your Instant Replay. That's yourinstantreplay.com. Do check them out. If you love live sport, or you want a game filmed or broadcast live, or you know somebody who might, do check them out. Yourinstantreplay.com. I can say I do a lot of work with them, not just in handball but in football as well. And as you can see, this is absolutely crisp and beautiful to watch. The shot comes in from Edinburgh, but it's saved. And keeper goes long straight away, but the ball's going to run into the Edinburgh goalkeeper box, because you're not allowed in that if you're the attacking team. Nobody allowed in except the goalkeeper. If you do, when you score, it doesn't count if you've got a foot in, although you can jump into the box and score, just so long as you haven't got a foot grounded on the floor. 7 players. So if you're new to handball, it is 7 players in total, 6 outfield, 1 goalkeeper. And it's very, very simple, really. Like that, a goal counts for 1. So it's 4-2 to Nottingham. And they start to ram home this advantage. As we've seen, there you go, look at that. Edinburgh fighting straight back, 4-3. This is going to be a tight game. This is going to go right down to the wire. What a game to come in here. Loughborough beating Liverpool 31-13 in the first game of the day. Big thank you to Louis there, directing, because I missed that goal. I was looking down at my notes, so thank you very much. Remember, up next, we move into the men's semi-finals, the first semi-finals. Loughborough again could be having a very good day indeed, because they've got teams in both men's and women's in the championship and trophy. So actually, it could be a Loughborough clean sweep today. I'm sure Glasgow and Heriot-Watt will have something to say about that. But both Loughborough women's teams into the final in the championship and trophy category. In the trophy, Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9, and in the championship first semi-final, Loughborough beating Liverpool 31-13. Here come Nottingham again, the blue bibs, just to help us out. What a thunderous goal that was. And now Nottingham just starting to take a bit of advantage here. 6-3 to Nottingham. Here's Edinburgh on the ball now. I think the number 4 might have been the intended target. Long throw, and there's space for the number 3, and that is 7-3 to Nottingham. And now they're just starting to take advantage here. Just that touch, bit of extra quality. Nottingham are a big handball university, a bit like Loughborough. And Edinburgh fight back though, yeah, 7-4. Tim Woodley's got in contact saying, go Dagmar, absolutely. And somebody else watching while dog sits in the Cotswold as my wife is in Derby watching live. Well, thank you for tuning in. We do really appreciate it, everybody. If you haven't already, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button as well. We're trying to get this seen by as many people as we possibly can. We're also broadcasting live at Live Sport now on YouTube, so head on over there. And I think we've just taken a bit of a touch there, haven't we? So it looks like the ball is going to stay with Nottingham here. Look at the cyclists at the velodrome, just casually strolling along. They're probably catching a glimpse and watching the game, and why not indeed. Beautiful venue here at Derby Arena. The velodrome sweeps around the centre court here, right by Pride Park as well, home of Derby County Football Club. it is a really good place. There's a really nice, I say nice, there's a Travelodge nearby as well, which has a really nice pizza bar in too. I stay there quite a bit when I do Donington Park and Handball. Edinburgh trying to fight back. The defence is strong from Nottingham though. Christian says, why are they only playing 20 minutes? We've got to get through 8 games, Christian, and of course it costs quite a bit of money to hire out the courts. So if we were to run the full 30 minutes, we would be going into probably about 7 o'clock this evening, so they've had to ever so slightly shorten the games. Over to the right side, here's Nottingham. Oh, what a save. Brilliant save by the Edinburgh goalkeeper. Fortunately, I don't actually have the squad well, I can see the numbers on the back of the shirts, but I don't have the names attached to them. I do have the overall squad list. You can find it out actually at englandhandball.com if you would like to go look at the squads, but they're not assigned the actual numbers on the back of the shirt, so unfortunately I can't quite give you all of that information. Here come Edinburgh, keeping the game tight, slammed to the ground. People are often surprised how physical handball is in this country, and she's off for 2 minutes, so look at that, just pushed down to the ground. So Nottingham are going to be down a player here for 2 minutes, so Nottingham down. Can Edinburgh take advantage of this? Quite often we've seen the tactic when a team goes down to 6, the goalkeeper is able to come out. Going to take the goalkeeper off and put another outfield player on, but Nottingham will be delighted with this. They've managed to get possession of the ball once again. The number 8 switching back to the centre. No number on the centre player's bid. Back to the 8. If they can get a goal here, this will be huge for Nottingham as they run through. Yes, they can. 8-4. They take a 4-point lead despite being a player down. A big, big moment there. And now it's Edinburgh again. Can they swamp? Can they pull it back to just a 3-goal deficit? 4's not a huge mountain to climb, and Edinburgh do get one back. It's 8-4. 8-5, sorry. 8-5. I was reading the score. There we go. Edinburgh managed to get one back, but Nottingham doing well. 1-1 in this period where Nottingham are down a player. They'll be delighted so far as the seconds tick away. Remember, the player's off for 2 minutes. Every second that runs by and they're not conceding and it stays like this is good for Nottingham, and they hold onto the ball still. Lovely play. The number 8 trying to steam through. Could it be? Yes, it can. And Nottingham 9-5 now. And they've scored 2-1 in the period where they're down a player. Impressive stuff from Nottingham. And we've got a timeout here, so we will just take a brief pause for you as well. Just a reminder, if you are just tuning in, a little bit earlier in game 1 here in the Women's Championship, Loughborough beat Liverpool 31-13. I will keep saying it because people are tuning in and out all the time. We're just looking at some of the highlights now from some of the goals a little bit earlier in this game today. Here's a penalty coming up for Edinburgh. This is a replay, by the way, so you're not missing any of the on-court action. In the trophy category, there's 2 courts in play today. We're on court 1, so we'll bring the Order Championship games. On court 2, the first game of the day, where it started at 9:30. Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9, so Loughborough 2 are into the trophy women's final, and Loughborough women are also into the Women's Championship final. We'll bring you that at 2:30. So Liverpool, John Moores University go into the Women's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff. Back underway here on court 1, as you can see. Nottingham 9, Edinburgh 5. And Nottingham have actually winning the period 2-1, where they're down a player here. This is really going to game plan for Nottingham. Seven picks up the ball to 3 to number 8. In fact, number 3 for me for Nottingham's been the player of the game so far, but still in the first half here. Number 20-minute halves. Goal comes in. What a shot that is. And Nottingham reach double figures, 10-5. We're get the ball on the halfway line, get us back underway. Big thank you to the officials today as well, the referees and the people managing the scores and the clock. They're trying our utmost here to keep it as tight with the clock as the officials as we possibly can. There might be a few seconds difference. Anybody else want to get in contact with us on that live chat? And we've got a pause again here. It's G, the Nottingham coach. William Eperinchard is his name, but he lets me call him G, so thank you very much, G. It's a lot easier, I have to say. And that's a look at the Edinburgh team there as well, in the dark green shirts. The reason Nottingham are wearing the blue bibs is because they have the same colour shirts, which is a commentator's nightmare, I can tell you that. Christian, what's the weather like in Greece? I'd love to know. And what's the weather like in the Cotswolds as well? I know we've got somebody watching from there. As we get back into the action, Nottingham on the ball now. They've got a 5-goal lead in this. They've doubled Edinburgh's score. I think they must be. Are they back up to their full complement of players? I'm just trying to have a look at the court. I don't think they quite are yet. Either as they steam through, shot comes in. Referee's just having a chat, and it is going to be a penalty here for Nottingham. The number 8 takes it. It's off the post, bounces back off the keeper and stays out. So it stays 10-5, I believe. There we go. Yep, 10-5 it stays. And Edinburgh from a tight angle ricochets off the goalkeeper. Nottingham pick the ball up again. Here's the number 8. Well, Nottingham will be delighted with how this first half has played out so far. Got a 5-goal lead, but they've got to stay on the game. 5 goals is not an insurmountable mountain to climb for Edinburgh. They're more than capable of pulling that back. But whilst Nottingham hold on to the ball and keep attacking as they do, they're going to have to dig deep and find something, Edinburgh, to find a way through Nottingham. There, as I said, they are a good team. Nottingham is a very strong sports university. We've got the David Ross Sports Centre up at Nottingham University. In fact, we've hosted a lot of England Handball Association events there before, and Nottingham score again, and it's 11-5. Christian says, right now in Crete we have about 12 to 14 degrees. Looks like it will rain at any time. Well, the British summertime has officially begun today. I can tell you it's definitely not 12 to 14 degrees. It is cold outside, although we are spending the entire day indoors to celebrate the start of British summertime. Clocks went forward, of course, this morning. This time yesterday, it was 9:52 in the morning. Today it's 10:52. So we are not too far away from half time. Nottingham 11, Edinburgh 5. A second semi-final. Who will play Loughborough in the Women's Championship final? It's going to be one of these two teams. The other will have another game today. They will go into the third, fourth playoff final, where they will take on Liverpool John Moores University. Oh, lovely little bit of skill, lovely bit of play. It's saved. In fact, the player went into the Edinburgh box, so even if they had scored, it wouldn't have counted. And we get back to the action. Edinburgh with the ball on the halfway line. Here's the number 14. Oh, fed all the way through. I think number 3 was the intended target. But again, Nottingham pick it up. It's been quite a while since Edinburgh have actually got on the score sheet. Nottingham really, now they're back up to their full complement of 7, really sort of ramming home that advantage. As I've said it once, said it twice, I will keep saying it. We've got people tuning in and out all the time. But they are a very heavy sports university. Nottingham Handball is certainly a big part of what they do for both the men and women. We've got teams in the men's and women's Premier Handball League as well. Keep up to speed with everything that's going on with handball in this country. The Premier Handball League, of course, we've got the national cups as well. englandhandball.com is the place to go. We do have a match centre as well. So if you want to find a specific team, find out all of their fixtures and results, you can, englandhandball.com. Or if you're new to the sport, liking what you see and want to get involved, you can find a club as well near to you. Got clubs all over the country. If you're in London, we've got the likes of Olympia and London GD and West London Eagles, Chelsea. If you're up north, we do have Manchester, Liverpool, of course. And it's a good goal for Edinburgh, 11-6. First goal for a fair few minutes for Edinburgh. Might just spark something of a fight back, you never know. And they're going to get the ball back here, Edinburgh. Can they maybe get back-to-back goals quickly? Just a little bit of pressure on Nottingham. The number 14 with it, over to the right side with the number 20. Trying to switch it back to the centre now, goes back wide again. Here is the 14. Trying to feed it through to the number 3 there, but the 2 picks it up for Nottingham and they hold back onto the ball. They'll be delighted with that. Although what's been given here? Play switch back to Edinburgh. They want to get things going quickly. They need to as well. They trail by 5. First half here. Still a long way to go in this game. But they need to start stopping Nottingham from scoring and scoring back to back, really. Seems there's soon 50 people watching. We're on 47 right now. I completely missed that goal. Thank you very much, Louis. 11-7. 4 in it here. It's a 4-goal game. That's not a huge mountain to climb for Edinburgh, and they've just scored back to back. If they can keep Nottingham out here, it might just start to put a little bit of pressure on Nottingham. Nottingham showed a home of Robin Hood as well. Can Edinburgh steal the points? And they have the ball as well. If they can score here, it will be 3 goals without reply from Nottingham. Here we go. Not too long to go to the break here. The number 14 has the ball. Oh, lovely. Through to the centre. Oh, what a goal that is. Goal of the game. And it's 11-8, and suddenly Edinburgh have scored 3 without reply. Nottingham perhaps looking a little bit shaky in this period of the game. We've got time to have another look at it as well. Absolutely beautiful. Don't worry, they haven't resumed yet. Look at that, what a goal. Now Nottingham have the ball in play again with the number 8 over to the number 3, back to the centre. Nottingham just settling in and passing the ball again. Just need to reset, regroup after a flurry of goals from Edinburgh to just bring themselves back within reach in this game. This has been a superb, action-packed opening half, and it's into the back of the net, and Nottingham get one, and that'll just ease a little bit of pressure and a few nerves there. 12-8 as we approach half-time here. And it's gone into there's a netting at the back as well, which sometimes can confuse us. Big shout out to our camera people here as well, who are helping us with the scores as it goes in, and suddenly Nottingham back-to-back goals, and it's back up to a 5-goal gap. Now the goals flying in now. 13-9. This is a really good game, a really good game, and Nottingham have got things going a little bit too quick. So back to the halfway line, back in action. Probably got a little bit of extra time left here, but not too long to go before the half-time hooter will go. Time for Nottingham with the number 2 over on that side. The shot goes wide, and it's 13-9. That's how it remains. And that is half-time. Well, at the break, Nottingham lead 13-9 here. It is a superb, action-packed first half. Edinburgh still well in this. We'll take a look at some of the highlights, and we'll be back very shortly for the second half. Do not go anywhere, everybody. Right, everybody, here we go. Second half about to get underway. I've just seen a load of comments over at Live Sport Now YouTube as well. Thank you so much. Tim Woodley says, shout out Dagmar Fred Borg playing on the Notts team. Lewis says, the commentator does not know what's about to hit Notts. They're actually winning by 4 goals. But Edinburgh, I've got to be honest with you, Lewis, Edinburgh are right in this as well. It is just a 4-goal game. That is all. Julia Thornwell's watching as well. Well done, our Lucy, the number 8, of course. Also plays for the Great Britain seniors team. And, of course, Lucy Thornwell is now an England handball ambassador as well. So a big congratulations to Lucy. Could be into the final as well if it stays like this. The goal doesn't count because I believe she went into the Edinburgh box. So there we go. So it stays 13-9. Number 18 trying to feed it through. Edinburgh right in this one. I have to be honest, the first game of the day in the Women's Championship semi-final, that one definitely counts. And it is 14-9. Which I think it might possibly 15. We'll have another look when we see the score bug. And just see, because I think there's a possibility of 15-9. If anybody does let us know. Thank you to all of you for getting in contact. We really do appreciate it. Wherever you're watching from, please hit that like button and subscribe button. We've got all the games coming in. That was a good goal there for Edinburgh. And it's 15-10. 15-10 is the score, yeah. Here we go. Just caught a glimpse of it over there. So it's Nottingham 15, Edinburgh 10. I've just seen a motorbike. I'm sure I've just seen a motorbike going across the velodrome there. I'm pretty certain that must be the pace bike that they have, don't they? I'm not a massive cycling velodrome knowledgeable person, but I'm pretty certain I just saw a motorbike running across. That can't be fair. I'm joking, of course. I imagine it's a pace. There we go. I just saw it again. It's a pace bike, isn't it? I'm certain it is. And right through there. Look what a goal that is, by the way, for Edinburgh. 15-11. Well, and they keep it to a 4-goal score here. And now Nottingham with a chance. They convert 16-11. This is a brilliant game. Loughborough in the first game of the day, in the first semi-final, beating Liverpool 31-13. That's Liverpool John Moores University. And they fairly comfortable throughout the game, to be honest, but Nottingham got the work cut out here against a staunch Edinburgh side who just refuse to allow Nottingham to run away with this one. But perhaps a little bit of extra quality from Nottingham has just made the difference here. There is another game going on as well right now in the Women's Trophy over on Court 2. Imperial currently playing Strathclyde. As I know the score, I will let you know. And it's another good goal there for Nottingham. 17-12 here at Derby Arena. The second semi-final in the Women's Championship for the British Universities and College for Sports Final 4. This is for a place and the right to take on Loughborough in the Women's Championship final, which is due to get underway at 2:30 this afternoon. And guess what? Yes, you can watch it live here at the England Handball Association or Live Sport Now. We're also live on X as well at Your Instant Replay. So if you're a massive Twitter fan, or X as it's now known, make sure you do follow Your Instant Replay. And the number 18 has gone down hurt. So a pause in play here. Let's hope she's okay. The number 18 got down there for Edinburgh. Looks like she might have just twisted on her ankle a little bit. Fingers crossed she's okay. Well, thank you to all of you for getting in contact. Loads of you in the live chat. Really do appreciate it. We've got some more comments coming in as well. Looking like it might be a repeat of last year's East Midlands grudge match between Loughborough and Notts. Brilliant, I love that. After yesterday's very close East Midlands Premier League grudge match between Loughborough and Notts, absolutely. So here we go. It is Edinburgh on the ball. Number 25 trying to feed it through. They hold on to it, do Edinburgh. Number 25 having a good game. The shot comes in through the legs, into the back of the net. Nottingham might be on 18. It might be 19 now, if I can just get a look at the score bug as it runs through. Yeah, it's 19-13 is the score for Nottingham. Such a fast-paced game, isn't it? Trying to keep hold of this score is quite remarkable. We don't have direct line of sight either at the official score bug, which is why I keep having to shift position to try and get a better look at it. The number 3 for Nottingham. What a beautiful goal that is. And Nottingham hit 20. 20-13, and suddenly Nottingham have hit the accelerator pedal, and we have a timeout here. We had nearly 50 people. There is the score for you, as you can see as well. And we'll just have a look at some of the highlights. These are highlights, by the way, everybody. This is not live right now. These are just your little highlight bits. Good goals, good saves. It's been a brilliant game, this, isn't it? Worthy of a semi-final, but it looks like Nottingham just starting to ram home that little bit of extra quality. I can see the Edinburgh coach just chatting to his players at the minute. There they are. It's just a wonderful achievement, even just to reach the semi-finals. Both these players will have one more game, so even the team who does end up losing this one will go into the Women's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff, where they'll take on Liverpool, John Moores University. That game is due to get underway at 1:30 this afternoon, and you can watch it live. Wherever you're watching this game right now, stay with us all day. We are live right through to probably about 6 o'clock this evening. Yes, another 7 hours of handball for you. The presentation due to take place around about 5:30. We'll bring that live for you as well. After this, we move into the first men's semi-final. Loughborough will take on the Heriot-Watt University, and then Oxford will take on the Nottingham Trent University. So here we go. Penalty for Nottingham, the number 3 to take it. And it's 21-13. The gap is now 8 goals, and it might just be a little bit too much of a mountain to climb. 15 minutes to go in the game. You never know. But Nottingham, other than a 3-goal flurry for Edinburgh, have been in relative control. And here they come again. And it's in. And it's 22-13. Well, Liverpool, John Moores University, in their first game against Loughborough, the opening game of the day, they scored 13, but they lost 31-13. If Edinburgh score one more, at least they'll have scored more than Liverpool, who they will face if it stays like this in the 3rd, 4th playoff game at 1:30 this afternoon here at Derby Arena on this court as well. You will be able to watch that live. Well, do keep your comments coming on. Julia Thornwell, I know you're watching. Whereabouts are you watching from, Julia? Are you in the UK? Are you overseas? I'd love to know. There is the number 14. There's another goal. And the accelerator pedal is certainly being hit now. It says 22. No, it's 23. 23-14 is the score. It's twisted my neck into an unnatural position to see if I could see that. So bear with us at times. Here's the number 4 for Edinburgh now. 25. Back to 4. As I said, I do have the squad list, but I don't have their numbers. I've just got a list of names, so apologies about that. We do know some of you watching. If you're watching, friends, family members, let us know. Nottingham here racing forward to make it a 10-goal game, 24-14. And it might just be a little bit too much now for Edinburgh to come back into this one, but they have scored more than Liverpool did in the first semi-final, and they lost to Loughborough. Over in the trophy category, Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9 to reach the women's trophy final. So Durham will go into the women's 3rd or 4th place playoff, where they'll either take on Imperial Strathclyde, the other will be in the final. 23, lovely goal. The fist pump goes up into the air, and it's 24-15. How good is it as well that we're able to bring you live handball this Sunday, the 29th of March, the first day of summer as well. It doesn't feel like it outside. There's the motorbike going across the top, the pace bike for the velodrome behind us, which circles and loops around court 1 here at Derby Arena. So 10 goals in it again, 25-15. Edinburgh was so good in the first half. Nottingham just started to round home a bit of extra advantage, perhaps tiring limbs a little bit amongst Edinburgh to deal with the relentless onslaught. Lovely goal though for Edinburgh there. Relentless onslaught from Nottingham. But they're getting the goals in there, Edinburgh. It's a good sign for that third, fourth playoff. They will definitely want the bronze medal here today. And they're showing signs that they're more than capable of it. Nice goal for Nottingham, 26-16. Can keep up to speed with the scores on both these courts today. If you want more information on the teams as well, head over to englandhandball.com. We have the match centre. You can find out all the information, not just of the BUCS Final Four, the British Universities and Colleges for Sport, but the Premier Handball League, men's and women's category, the National Cup as well. We've got more live handball coming up for you as Nottingham really racing into it now in the 11-goal lead, 27-16. The task is, can they score more than Loughborough here? Fed over the top, the goal's almost raining in. That one hits the post, ricochets back out, and Nottingham have it again. Charging forward, trying to feed it through. It goes into the Edinburgh box, and Edinburgh have the ball. So it's looking like it will be Edinburgh versus Liverpool, John Moores University in the Women's Championship third, fourth playoff. And it will be a grudge match, won't it? Nottingham versus Loughborough in the Women's Championship final. There's not a great distance between Loughborough and Nottingham either. A real Midlands derby, that one. Two very good teams. That will be a superb final. One that I just can't call. I'll be surprised if there's more than a couple of goals in that one at the full time. A lot to look forward to this afternoon. I've just seen on YouTube. I love the comments coming in, by the way. Everybody do keep them coming in. Funny thing is, Loughborough and Notts Premier teams have both got mixtures of Loughborough and Notts students. Most were flatmates a few years ago. Biggest grudge matches are against friends. You're so right. You're absolutely spot on. And what a final that is going to be. As much as I've got so much respect for Edinburgh, I don't think they're going to be able to pull 10 goals back here. So it is going to be Nottingham against Loughborough in the final, and they've just stretched it again to an 11-goal lead, 28-17 here at Derby Arena. Second semi-final. The action straight towards the other end as well. It really is end-to-end. It's relentless here. What a game we are witnessing. It's going to be a high-scoring affair, this one. To the final 8.5 minutes or so to go. It'll be a case of just starting to rest a few bodies now, knowing that the final will be up and coming. The Women's Championship final, 2:30. We've got the men's two semi-finals coming up next. 11:30 it's due to start. Will be Loughborough against Heriot-Watt University. And then at 12:30, it's the University of Oxford against Nottingham Trent University. This is the University of Nottingham right now, and it's a wonderful save by the Edinburgh goalkeeper to keep it out. Christian wants to know if I played handball myself. Yes. I have. I chose to play quite a bit, and one of the reasons I got back involved in handball is I used to play it when I was a bit younger. Not so young anymore. I used to play it when I was a bit younger, and then it just seemed to cease to exist. And one of the roles that I have now is one of the non-executive directors for the England Handball Association as well. And bringing in live streaming to the sport is something that is very, very important to me, to be able to commercialise it. It is 28-18 now. Sorry, 29-18. Sorry to my director there, I'm confusing him. My bad. So yes, handball's very, very important to me as a sport. I can see a lot of potential for growth of the game. Certainly here in the United Kingdom. You know how big it is across the rest of Europe. And I feel that we're missing a bit of an opportunity to make this game big. It's never going to become as big as football or rugby or golf, but if we can take it from, say, the 25th most popular sport in England and maybe squeeze it into the top 20, the difference it could make for the teams in the Men's and Women's Premier Handball League and the pathway for these players as well is important. We want Great Britain to get to European Championships, don't we, really, on a regular basis. It's 29-18, I think, at the minute. We're just trying to get a double quick check at the score bug. It comes in, and I don't think that's going to count. One thing we do know is Nottingham are going to make it through to the final. I played down in Fleet in Hampshire. That's where I played a long time ago. Goal comes in, and it is the 19th, I think it is. It's 29-19 is the score. Here we go, just seeing official confirmation. Yes, I didn't play at high level, Christian. You certainly won't see my name on any GB rosters or anything, unfortunately. But as I said, one of my roles now is I'm a non-executive director for the England Handball Association. Doing our best to try and grow the game with the resources that we have available. I must give a big shout out to the likes of Harriet and Matt on the England Handball staff, who do a superb job. Help us try and grow the game. Got Kemper 5s coming up, of course. Handball Unlocked as well to really take the game to multiple regions. And one of my big tasks that is important to me is growing the broadcasting side, the commercial side, and to really grow the Premier Handball League men's and women's on an equal footing. Number 26 goes off for Edinburgh. It's still 29-19, yeah, just double checking the score there. But it is a penalty now for Nottingham. And it's in, and Nottingham hit the 3-0. One more and they'll equal Loughborough from the first semi-final. And look at that, we've had 49 goals in this game. 49 goals, unbelievable. Just to put that into perspective, in the Women's Trophy first semi-final, we had a total of 23, finished 14-9 to Loughborough 2. In the first game in the Championship, Loughborough against Liverpool, John Moores University, we had 44. We've had 50 up here, remarkable. Goals galore. You are being treated in this second semi-final in the women's category in the Championship. There is Thornwell. I think that is, I'm not sure, it did go in, yeah, 31-20. Christian has said I can come play. I really appreciate that. A men's team, women's team and two children's team, actually. I might take you up on that one. I do miss playing. I'm still only 40, so I've still got plenty of energy left in the tank. Do you know what I mean? I'm not out of it yet. A strong tackle there. Seven is hustled to the ground for Nottingham. We'll pause the clock here. So number 3 for Edinburgh just looks a little bit hurt. I'm pleased to say she's moving, but it is going to be a penalty here for Nottingham. And it's a goal. Left side, right side of the goalkeeper. Here come Edinburgh, over on the right side. Time running down in this game. It will be a Nottingham-Loughborough Women's Championship final. You can watch that game live from round about 2:30 this afternoon. I'll be on comms for that one. We're going to bring you all of the games, 8 games in total here on Court 1 today, all across the England Handball Association YouTube. We're also live at Live Sport Now. Well taken there for Edinburgh, the number 18, and converts as well. And it's 32-21 here. Thank you to our camera people who just have a knack of putting it on the scoreboard when we need it. So thank you very much, guys. They're very good at their job. I'm sure you can appreciate handball's a fast game to follow. You can't take your eyes off it for a moment, can you? And another goal, 33-20. I can't believe the amount of goals we're seeing in this game. This is remarkable. 54 goals in a 40-minute game. Excellent stuff. This is a great advert for the game. Christian, everybody in the live chat if you want. My name's Ian Waterhouse. You can call me Ian if you like. You can call me whatever you like, really. Just put my name's Ian. Great to have you along. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Commentated on quite a few games. We broadcast quite a lot of the 22-23 season. Edinburgh get one back there, 33-22. Well, on another day, 22 goals. You might well have done it. But when you're coming up against the ferocity of a Nottingham side. The University of Nottingham up against the University of Edinburgh here in this second semi-final. So for the Women's Championship, 3rd, 4th playoff, it is going to be Liverpool John Moores University against the University of Edinburgh. And in the Women's Championship final, it's due to get underway at 2:30. It'll be the University of Nottingham against Loughborough University. That is going to be a cracker. Good save by the keeper. It's Thornwell charging through. It hit the body. And good sporting play between the two opposing players there. And it is a penalty though for Nottingham. Can they get to 34? Says how many teams is it for the men's and women's in England? It depends whether you're talking Premier League or just overall. If we're talking overall, we've got probably a good 40 or so teams. The Premier Handball League split to a north-south divide about 4 years or so ago now, if I remember correctly. So the likes of Olympia, London GD, sort of the two big sides in the South category. The likes of Manchester, Nottingham, also a big team. There we go, that is full time, and it has finished 34-22. Congratulations to Nottingham. They are in the final where they will take on Loughborough in the Women's Championship final. That game will get underway at 2:30. You can watch that one live. In the Women's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff, that will be between Liverpool John Moores University and the University of Edinburgh at 1:30. We've got another game coming straight up for you, due to get underway 11:13, 5 minutes time. That's going to be Loughborough against Heriot-Watt University. I'm going to come off comms for that game. I'm going to sit and direct it, but I'll be back on commentary at 12:30 for the Oxford Nottingham Trent University game, and then all of the games after that will be live commentary as well. But we are going to bring you that Loughborough Heriot-Watt game for the men's first semi-final. It's due to start in 5 minutes, so don't go anywhere, everybody. Keep this on all day long. Really appreciate you tuning in. I'll be back on comms in about an hour, but the game coming up is live. Don't go anywhere.
son.
It's all right now. To be honest, you made it worse.
Probably gives you like 30%.
Well, we're back underway. Second half, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I will be on commentary for the next game as Loughborough score another goal. Looks like it could well be Loughborough men heading to the men's championship final. I do have a score for you. Imperial beat Strathclyde in the women's second semi-final in the trophy category. So the women's trophy final at 2:30 will be Imperial versus Loughborough 2. I'll be back on commentary for the next game. I'm going to go quiet. Enjoy, everybody. I'll see you very soon.
be honest, I think it's like 20 minutes makes you feel like you're like there to go.
Yeah, it goes like so slow. You could do that a bit maybe with food and stuff, so you have a proper break.
Yeah, we need it. Is that all you do? Oh, right. We get to do something like voodoo stuff with that, like. This is a good little trick though. Yeah. I hate it when it gets in the wrong way. I always try and put everything on like the right hand side, so it's like. That's fine. Yeah, it is. But I quite like this grabbing. Yeah, I know it. All these. This got to do. They got to get a knee.
No, it is. It's actually quite.
Maybe. I think pending must be like so bored. And also, is there a shop?
Sometimes it seems like it.
Yeah, I don't know what I mean. Why just hold the ball?
I can't tell.
Why would it? Why don't you foul? Good setup. You like the setup? You rate the setup? You're like Edinburgh trying to beat the setup. There's even little kids on bikes up there. Yeah, they're playing with twerk today. There's a guy dancing, or he's just not. Yeah, me and Liam, like, we got so much energy. I feel like we've had 3 hours sleep. Well, I haven't stayed at like 12:30, but then I probably paid 14 till like 1. And then like, rumour has it, the clock's like done a little thing, and then we were up at 5 or something, 5:30. Did you get a new jump? Did you have a nice time? Did you stay at Madden? Oh, I didn't think you would. Takes 2.5 hours to get to Madden from London. But they enjoyed it. I'll send you the link so you can watch our filming of the handball. Make sure to talk. Yeah. What did you think it was? It was that foot. Oh, that foot's up. That would have been alright. Hopefully not. Hopefully I get home and I can just like the Arsenal league. Right. I think I will. I feel alright right now. God knows, I still will have 5 hours here and 2.5 hours right now.
Well, hello everybody. I'm back on commentary for our next game. Congratulations to Loughborough at the minute. Wow, they are flying high today here at Derby Arena in the Women's Championship. Your final will be Loughborough against Nottingham. That game's due to get underway at 2:30. In the Women's Championship third-fourth playoff, it will be between Edinburgh and Liverpool John Moores University. That due to get underway after this one at 1:30. Every game live for you, of course. I'm doing game on, game off on commentary, so I'm going to be on commentary for this one. It's University of Oxford against Nottingham Trent University in the men's second semi-final. NTU, Nottingham Trent University, are wearing the pink shirts here. Oxford in the darker black shirts, as you can see. They are going to be starting going from right to left. A couple of other scores as well in the women's trophy category. 2 courts in play today. We're bringing you all the action on court 1. All the action in court 1 is the men's and women's championship. On court 2, it's the men's and women's trophy. In the women's semi-final, it finished Loughborough 2, Durham 9. In the second semi-final, Imperial 16, Strathclyde 15. That was a close game. So your women's trophy final is between Imperial and Loughborough 2. And your women's trophy third-fourth playoff is against Durham and Strathclyde. I don't have the result actually from the men's first semi-final yet. That was between Leeds and UWE. I think that was just finished. But here we go. So this is the second men's semi-final in the championship category for the right to take on Loughborough, who just beat Heriot-Watt University, as we just saw. So who will join Loughborough? Loughborough at the minute have 3 teams in the final. And at 12:30, starting now on court 2, is Loughborough 2 against Glasgow. Could Loughborough have all 4 of their teams in the final? That would be quite remarkable, wouldn't it? In the women's trophy, the men's trophy, the women's championship, and the men's championship. So here we go. Nottingham Trent University in the pink, Oxford in the black. Thank you for tuning in as ever. I really appreciate it. I can see all your comments coming in. A lot of you getting in contact. It does make a huge difference. So thank you so much. Aurelian says, well done, Axel. Julia Thornwell's got back in touch as well. So Lucy's now in university, age 22, in her second year studying psychology. And Julia Thornwell is watching from Maidstone in Kent. She started playing at Knoll Academy in Sevenoaks since she's 12 years old. Brilliant stuff. Lucy Thornwell, we must say congratulations, because she has just joined England Handball as an ambassador as well for the sport, alongside Tabitha Dan Ward. So great stuff. We are underway here. Early stages, as you can see. Oxford 0, Nottingham Trent University. This is the men's second semi-final in the championship category, the big one. And it's for the right to take on Loughborough men at 4:30 this afternoon. Apologies, 4:30. It's the women's final at 2:30 this afternoon. All those games coming live for you. Oh, what a goal that was. Beautiful. Nottingham Trent University using the spin of the ball to catch the keeper out. But I thought Oxford were about to fire straight back, and they do. 1-1. A fast, ferocious start to this game. The number 51 bearing it into the back of the net. This is the 4th game we've brought you live so far today. All 8 coming up for you. Not all of them have commentary, half of them do. I'll bring you both the women's and men's final games with commentary. The third-fourth playoffs are won't. That was a good goal there as well by Nottingham Trent University, who take the lead 2-1 here. A good tussle, a good battle. We saw a fast, ferocious and physical game, didn't we, between Loughborough and Heriot-Watt University. But Loughborough coming through that 25-12. And again, as soon as I know the trophy result for the men's trophy semi-final between Leeds and UWE, I will let you know. But right now, Loughborough 2 are taking on Glasgow on court 2 in the second men's semi-final in the trophy. Lovely goal that by Oxford, 2-2. I think this is going to be a close game, isn't it? As ever, do keep your comments coming in. I want to hear from you all. Look at that. Leanne says, go on Tane, go on Wendell. Woo! Mark Sport says, big Taney. Keep those messages of support coming in. I can see them, I will read them out. And that's a good goal there for Nottingham Trent University. It's 3-2 to NTU. What a day we're having. 16 games in total across 2 courts. 20-minute halves, remember, if you are just tuning in. We've got to get through an awful lot of games today. We need to get on the motorway before it gets dark later. I hope you didn't get caught out by the clocks going forward this morning as well. An early start for us today. The first game got started at 9:30 a.m. It was Loughborough women against Liverpool John Moores University, and Loughborough women earning their spot in the Women's Championship final, 31-13 win. And after that, in the second Women's semi-final in the Championship category, it was Nottingham against Edinburgh. Nottingham winning that 34-22. I was just saying, in men's first semi-final in the Championship, we've just seen Loughborough beat Heriot-Watt 25-12. We're here at Derby Arena, the velodrome. A couple of little kids cycling around as well, learning the trade. That's what we like to see, getting into sport and action from a very young age, as I'm sure a lot of the players on the court right now have done. The velodrome sweeps around the centre court here at Derby Arena. Brilliant venue. Also the host venue. It's sort of become the home of Great Britain men's and women's handball as well. We had the game, the men's GB game against Latvia earlier in the year here. And back into last year, look at that, sweeping the ball almost round his back to try and catch it. Number 99 has certainly got some skills in the locker. Back into last year as well, we had GB against Kosovo here. Two-legged regional European qualifier, unfortunately ended in defeat for Great Britain over the 2 legs. Shot came in and that's not gone in, no. Sometimes quite tricky to see, isn't it? But this is a good game to start off with, a close one as well, just a goal in it. 3-2 here, Nottingham Trent University in the pink in this one, Oxford in the black shirts. 25, releasing the ball well, and it's a lovely goal for Nottingham Trent University, and they get themselves a 2-goal lead here. Nothing in this one, long way to go yet. This is for a chance to take on Loughborough in the men's championship final. That game 4:30 this afternoon. Guess what, you can watch it live. In fact, you can watch all of the games live here on Court 1. Here come Oxford. Strong defending by the number 19 there for Nottingham Trent University. The Oxford player barged the number 4 into the goalkeeper area. It is going to be a penalty though here for Oxford, a chance to get it back to a 1-score game. Quite a few people on the velodrome watching now as well. And it is 3-4 here. Oxford 3, Nottingham Trent University 4. A big thank you to our partners and especially our brand new, we're delighted here at the England Handball Association to announce our new broadcast partnership with Your Instant Replay. For your live sports broadcasting and video needs, get in contact. We'd love to hear from you. Big thank you. I haven't changed that on the scoreboard yet at the venue, not too sure why. Keep an eye on that. I think they're about to, and somebody's been sent off for 2 minutes potentially, is that? And it is 5-3, yes, confirmation. Nottingham Trent University 5, Oxford 3 here. It's hard to believe that after this game we'll be halfway through the day already. Time flies when you're having fun. Big thank you to Derby Arena as well for hosting this event. A massive thank you to our officials today. A large swathe of volunteers often helping out. Oxford pull a goal back. Oxford 4, Nottingham Trent University 5. I think this could well be the closest game of the day so far. Earlier on, the first game of the day, Loughborough women beat Liverpool John Moores University 31-13 to earn their spot in the Women's Championship final. Then it was Nottingham who beat Edinburgh 34-22. So your Women's Championship final due to get underway at 2:30 is Nottingham against Loughborough. You can watch that live. I'll be on commentary for that one as well. And in the men, we know Loughborough are waiting to find out whether they're going to face Oxford or Nottingham Trent University. That game in the men's championship final, the big one as well, due to get underway at 4:30. Straight after that, we'll go into the presentation, so you will see the trophy list there. And we've just seen, actually, I think there was a couple of the Edinburgh players just making their way courtside. Maybe starting to warm up, because straight after this game, we're going to the Women's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff. That will be between Edinburgh and Liverpool John Moores University. We'll bring you that game live. There won't be commentary on it, but it will be live, so you can watch it. Another good goal. This is such a tight game, isn't it? 6-5, nothing between the pair. This is going to go to the wire. Still in the first half here, though. Long way to go. Loads of you getting involved in that live chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. And hit that subscribe button as well here at the England Handball Association, or if you're watching it live sport now on YouTube. We've got more to bring you as well. We're trying to break the algorithm, so the more of you who like it, the more opportunities we've got of getting handball in front of people. So please help us out. And if you hit that subscribe button, we've got more handball coming up for you in April. We've got a day later in the month we'll be bringing you some of the Premier Handball League action. We've got the Final Fours coming up for you, National Cup action too, all thanks to our partner, our new broadcast partner, Your Instant Replay. Check them out, yourinstantreplay.com. Edinburgh and Liverpool in the next game in the women's third, fourth playoff. It's a really good game here. A game of fast-paced physical chess between Nottingham, Trent, Univeristy and Oxford. A lot of jeopardy on the game. There's no tomorrow here. Whoever wins goes into the final. Good save by the Oxford keeper. It's moments like that that can turn the tide. Could be the difference. If you want to get other scores as well, there is the England Handball Match Centre as well. Just visit englandhandball.com. Looking to find a club as well if you're new to this sport. Well, where have you been? You're more than welcome. It's great to have you along. I think that was a good goal actually. That makes it 6-6. And yes, look at that. 9.5 minutes in, 6-6. Nothing to choose between these two sides. Loughborough having a very good day so far. The women's team are in the championship final. The women's team are in the trophy final. And so far the men are in the championship final. We wait to see whether Loughborough 2 can make the women's trophy final as well. They're in action right now, I believe, against Glasgow. Lovely goal there by Oxford. And for the first time in this game, Oxford take the lead. A couple of goals unanswered there. 3 in a row for Oxford against Nottingham as they look to try and find a rhythm again. Nottingham, Trent University in the pink. Oxford in the dark shirts here. Switching it over to the left side, and it's a good save by the NTU goalkeeper. Look at the crowd we've got here inside Derby Arena as well. Great to have so many people supporting this brilliant sport. Trying to grow the game big time here in the British universities, colleges for sport. Final Four is a big occasion and a big event. It always is. Certainly a day to remember in the calendar. A lot coming up this time of the year. It's a big period for England handball. With the Premier Handball League fixtures and Final Fours coming up. National Cup as well. And a big deal of it over the last few years, but we want as many people to watch as we possibly can and get involved as well. If you do want to find out more, www.englandhandball.com is the best place to go. Who's going to win this one, everybody? What do you think? Let me know. Live chat is open at the England Handball Association YouTube channel. Oh, it's just pulled it wide. I thought that was going to burst the back of the net. We're broadcasting to YouTube at 2 places, England Handball Association and Live Sport Now. Whichever one you're watching on, live chat's open. I want to hear from you. Let me know where you're watching from. Let me know who you're supporting. If you want to shout out as well, if you're celebrating a birthday, your anniversary or anything at all, let me know. I would love to hear from you. It's Oxford 7, Nottingham Trent University 6 here in this second semi-final in the men's championship category. Christian says, when is the women's final? In the championship category, it's at 2:30, Christian, that game live. So Nottingham against Loughborough women in the championship final. That game is in 2 hours' time. So 2:30 for that one. I'll be on commentary. You can watch it live. I'll tell you something, it is going to be well worth tuning in for as well. Bit of a grudge match, that one as well, isn't it? Loughborough could have a very good day indeed. So timeout here. Mark Sports So a shout out for Natalie, 50th birthday today. Hooray! Happy birthday, Natalie. I hope you're having a lovely day. I really do. Spending it watching handball as well. What's better? I hope you've been treated a little bit later though, but make sure it's not until after 5:30 after you've seen the presentation. Have a nice dinner out tonight. Couple of replays here for you. You're not missing any action, don't worry. We are in a timeout, although players are making their way back onto the court very shortly. Let's just have another look at this, shall we? Look at that. Lovely from the number 4 there for Oxford. Great stuff. And we're back underway. Perfect timing. Look at that. Nottingham Trent University trailing. First time Oxford have the lead. It was Nottingham Trent who started the game brightly, but there's never been more than a 2-goal gap in the game. It's close. It's tight, this one. Going to go all the way to the wire. Kristen says, yes, we're 2 hours behind Greece here. So for you, that'll be the Women's Championship final. Will be at 4:40 for you, Christine. There you go. If you're in Greece, you can maybe have a nice glass of, what's the Greek tipple over there, isn't it? What's the aniseed drink that I'm trying to think of that? Yeah, that's in Greece. You let me know. Let me know, Christine. You know what I'm sure you know what I mean. There is an aniseed flavoured, like a licorice drink that they drink in Greece. I can't remember what it's called. Somebody knows, let me know in that live chat. Mark says, where am I from? Well, I'm actually from the south of England. I live in a town called Bracknell in the Royal County of Berkshire. Although it doesn't feel that royal. There's Oxford on the ball. They haven't had a goal for quite some time now. Two sides knowing that they've got one chance to make the final. The jeopardy is very real here. Oh, lovely bit of play, but it's not counted. He took a step inside the Nottingham goalkeeper area. Was he taken down? Is it going to be a penalty? No, it's just going to be a return of possession. So Oxford will have another chance. It's the 99. It's a beautiful goal and they make it count. And for the first time in the game, Oxford get a 2-goal lead, 8-6. As we play over on the right side, and straight away Nottingham Trent University bounce back. We see this so often, don't we, in handball, where we go a few minutes without seeing anything at all, and then a flurry of goals suddenly appear. Here from Oxford once again. You can hear the trainers squeaking on the court as the ball goes into the back of the net. 9-7, and they get a 2-goal lead back again. How can Nottingham respond? And it's a long, long way to go here. Mark says, who am I supporting today? I am completely neutral. That was beautiful. Look at that top left-hand corner. And Nottingham Trent University just not allowing Oxford to get away. This is going to go all the way to the wire. It's a brilliant game to be able to watch and commentate on. The closest we've seen so far in the day. A quick reminder, this is our 4th game so far today. Earlier on in the 9:30 game, Loughborough women beat Liverpool John Moores University 31-13. And lovely, lovely from Oxford there to reach double figures and restore their 2-goal advantage. Yeah, the number 99, I think it is, for Oxford. Certainly a player to watch out for. And again, Nottingham fight straight back again. In the 10:30 game in the Women's Championship semi-final, it finished Nottingham 34, Edinburgh 22. So a Loughborough-Nottingham final in the Women's Championship category. And of course in the 11:30 game, the first men's semi-final finished Loughborough 25, Heriot-Watt 12. So Loughborough are into the final and they're waiting and they'll be watching in the stands right now to see who they're going to take on. Is it going to be Oxford or Nottingham Trent University? Nottingham Trent in the pink shirts, and they've just scored again. Again, just a 1-goal game in it. 11-10 here. No quarter given by either side. This is going to go right to the wire. And Mark Sports 2827 says 2879. It's a very good defensive team, absolutely. Christian says, I think Nottingham will win this game. Well, it's close. In the trophy category, that's over on court 2 at the minute. We do have our teams for the women's trophy final. That will be Loughborough against Imperial. The 3rd, 4th playoff will be against Durham and Strathclyde. Not too sure what the result was actually from the 11:30 game in the men's semi-final. It's against Leeds versus UWE. Don't have a result for that. As soon as I do, I will let you know. We're not broadcasting the games on court 2, but we'll keep you up to speed with the scores. Keep up to speed with all of the social media. Oh, what a save that is by the Oxford goalkeeper. Could that be a big moment in the game? Manages to keep it in just. I have to give the players an awful lot of credit here as well. Look at the amount of lines we've got on the court here. When Great Britain play, England Handball have their own playing surface, which they roll out and stick down to the ground. It's quite a remarkable sight. Mark Sports 2879 says that 99 is very good for Oxford. Do we know a name? Don't. Unfortunately, we haven't been provided with squad lists or numbers, so I don't. But you're absolutely spot on. Let me see if I can find out for you, because he's a very, very good player. Absolutely spot on. And he's on the ball right now. 11-11. It's a tied game, as is. This is who nerve can hold the most. Haven't already, please do hit that like button and that subscribe button. Trying to get this seen by as many people. We're broadcasting live on X as well, at Your Instant Replay, and on my Twitter as well. That's at Ian Waterhouse1. If you do want to get in contact, please do. You can drop us a message there, or follow our make sure you follow our broadcast partners, Your Instant Replay, as well on X. We won't be able to do it without their support. Low shot saved by the keeper. That would have counted anyway. Leanna 3223 says, come on NTU. Nottingham Trent University. They're in the pink shirts and they've got the ball in their hands right now. The shot comes in. It's a good save by the keeper. Tips it on to the post. The number 99 for Oxford gets it, and now it's pushed over to the right side, coming into the centre. Is there an opportunity to switch it to the left? He's got his hands tangled a little bit in the ball, under pressure from the NTU number 4. Christian says, right, who is playing in the next game? Well, I can tell you, the next game is the Women's Championship 3rd, 4th playoff. You've seen the teams already once today. That will be Edinburgh against Liverpool, John Moores University. That is for the bronze medal here in the BUCS Final 4. So the bronze medal match is up next in the Women's Championship, and it gets underway at 1:30. And that is Edinburgh against Liverpool. There's no commentary on that game, but you will be able to watch it live. And then straight after that, we have the Women's Championship Final, which you will have commentary. I'll be on commentary for that one. And that's the grudge match, isn't it? Nottingham against Loughborough. Two titans of handball going toe-to-toe here in Derby. That is not to be missed. None of the games are to be missed today. Great to have you along. Thank you for taking the time out this Sunday to watch these games. Oh, lovely goal for Oxford, that is, and it's 12-12. My word, there's nothing to choose between these two. A nervy game. The jeopardy is real. If you lose now, that's it. You don't go into the final. Yeah, interesting. I've just seen Christian again says go on Edinburgh. Lovely goal there. Edinburgh actually scored 22 goals in their defeat against Nottingham. Liverpool, John Moores University then scored 13 in their defeat to Loughborough. Whether you can read too much into that, again, two very different teams, of course, against different opponents. Loughborough scored 31 in their victory over Liverpool. Nottingham managed 34 goals. Oh, he's gone for the long shot as well. First time we've seen that today. Had a go. And looks like that is half time here at Derby Arena, and my word, we are seeing an epic encounter between Oxford and Nottingham Trent University. And it is Nottingham who just have their noses in front. We're going to look at some of the replays from that first half. Remember, only 5-minute half times here. That was beautiful. That was to get things going. I'm going to go and just have a very quick drink. I'll be back very shortly. Don't go anywhere, everybody. Literally, half time is just a matter of minutes. This is a game you cannot take your eyes off. There's one goal in it, and this is for a place in the men's championship final. I'll be back very soon. Well, here we go. 20 minutes to decide who is going to join Loughborough men in the men's championship final. Is it going to be Oxford or Nottingham Trent University? There is one goal in it between the two sides. Nothing, pretty much nothing to separate these two. It has been a topsy-turvy. The pendulum has been swinging between both sides. This is an absolute cracker of a game. and we've got 20 minutes to go. That is it. If you are just tuning in for the first time, quick reminder, 20-minute halves. We've got a lot of games to get through in total. This is the 4th we've brought you already live on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. We're also live at Live Sport Now on YouTube, at your instant replay on X, at Ian Waterhouse1 on X, and on my LinkedIn as well. If you're on LinkedIn and want to get in contact with me, please do. My name's Ian Waterhouse, your commentator today. A real treat. After this, we've got the Women's Championship 3rd and 4th place playoff between Edinburgh and Liverpool. There's no commentary on that one, but we will be bringing you the game live, so do have it on and watch it. It should be a cracker. That's the bronze medal match. And then at 2:30, the Women's Championship final. Nottingham against Loughborough. I'll be on commentary for that one. Then after that, we've got the Men's Championship 3rd and 4th playoff. We know Heriot-Watt are in it, but we don't know whether it's going to be Oxford or National Trent University. Just having a little look there. It's still 12-13 here. And then at 4:30, the Men's Championship final. That will definitely be Loughborough, but will it be Oxford or NTU? We're going to find out. What a goal that is by Nottingham Trent University, NTU, and they take a 2-goal lead here. Could be pivotal. Still a long way to go though. Number 3 trying to charge forward, get his shot away as he held back a little bit there, and it is going to be off for 2 minutes for the number 19 there for NTU. Could this be the opportunity that Oxford need to fight back into this one? What a day we are having. 2 courts in play. Over on court 2, we have the men's and women's trophy category. The women's trophy final will be between Imperial and Loughborough 2. Just trickles in there. Oxford get one back. 13-14 here. Hasn't been changed on there. There we go. It is 13-14. Sometimes we're a little bit quicker than the officials here as well, which is great. Big thank you to the volunteers, officials and referees today. That's a huge difference. And of course to Derby Arena for hosting it. It's a brilliant venue, Derby Arena. If you've never been here before, it's well worth coming down. Outside it's like a gold shaped oval, and inside of course you've got the velodrome, the cycle track wrapped around the courts, which are in the centre. It's a beautiful place to come and watch some sport and participate if cycling or handball or any court sport is your flavour. Assuming handball is, I probably wouldn't be watching. There's nowhere else you're watching from. Mark Sports 2879 says this is epic. It certainly is. I'm sure you meant the broadcast, but the game's pretty good as well. Thank you to all of you for watching. Vicky Baumont's got in contact. She's watching from Spain, cheering on Nottingham Trent University. Says Upa Javier. Leanne says come on Tame, number 19. This is such a close game. Look, it's 14-14. 14 all in the second half for a place in the final. These two are putting on an epic show for us. A real topsy-turvy encounter. Who wants it? Who wants to take on Loughborough in the men's championship final at 4:30 this afternoon? Got to leave it all out there now. No more second chances. This is it. It's a tussle. It's a fight. Both these sides are guaranteed one more game today. It just depends whether you'll be playing in the bronze medal match or the gold medal match. And let's be honest, nobody really wants to play in that bronze medal match. But if you are in it, you may as well try and go for 3rd place. The men's championship 3rd, 4th playoff gets underway at 3:30. I think that was a goal, wasn't it? I think that did just trickle in. It hit the back post and back out the goal. It is, yes. Oxford 14, NTU 15. Slender lead. We've not had more than a 2-goal advantage all game. It has been an absolute thriller, this one. Oxford look to try and fight back. We've just gone into the NTU box, so it won't count. It was a bit like Jeff Hurst in 1966. Did it go over the line? Did it not? It doesn't matter anyway, because it would have been called up. Just for the reference, definitely went over the line in 1966. Well, number 66 has the ball in his hands now. Amazing how things work out. Here's number 5 now. Back to the 66. Has a shot. Good save by the Oxford keeper. Goes long. It's a beautiful delivery. And it's a beautiful worked goal for Oxford. And look at what it means. The finger goes up in the air. Have a bit of that. 15-all. 58 of you watching now. Let's try and get this number up again. Thank you so much. If you want to do us a favour, you could always share the live link for this game across your social medias. Trying to get as many people watching and supporting this beautiful, beautiful game of handball. Fast-paced, action-packed. What a great spectator sport it is, isn't it? So my name's Ian Waterhouse, commentating, pressing buttons at times as well. I am a non-executive director for the England Handball Association, so the sport means an awful lot to me as well. So your support and tuning in means an awful lot. Thank you very much for supporting this great game and these teams who are leaving it all out on the court for our entertainment. They want to win. It is the final 4 day. We will have champions crowned a little bit later. Counted, I believe. Oh, hold on, we'll just see. Still says 15 or no, I don't think it did. No. So it stays 15-15. Now, I have to check. I'm not actually too sure what happens if we are a tie after the 40 minutes. We've got RSIIIHGS got in contact with us saying, I'm right, Derby is a great arena, but their security won't let me take my Vuvuzela to handball matches. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. That would really... The atmosphere inside has been fantastic today. There is... you won't be able to see it on the pictures, but we do have the stand underneath where our camera position is, and there's a lot of people sat here. Well, they're on their feet cheering the teams. It's great to see. The atmosphere is brilliant. Maybe a Vuvuzela would just echo around. We do have the velodrome circling around, and people are using that today, so I imagine that might probably be the reason why the venue doesn't just hired out fully by England Handball today. It is the velodrome, the cycling track around, is still in use. You've probably seen a number of bikes going round and round and round in circles, getting dizzy, no doubt. I don't know anything about cycling, other than it looks a lot hard work. Here's the number 5 for NTU. Somebody able to just break through. We've had NTU leading in the game. Oxford have led in the game. And they lead again. Changes all throughout the course. It has been a superb game. You have the ball. Loughborough await one of these two sides after beating Heriot-Watt University 25-12 in the first men's semi-final. This is the second. 4:30 for the game. Set your clocks, everybody. Don't miss that one. The Women's Championship final coming up at 2:30. Straight after this game, we have the Women's Championship third and fourth playoff between Edinburgh and Liverpool, due to start at 1:30. The action coming thick and fast. 8 games, wall to wall. We went live at about 9:20 this morning, and we won't be turning off until about 5:45 this evening. Yes, handball at its finest, live for you all throughout the course of the day. And NTU pool level 16-16. We have less than 12 minutes to go. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Christian says, will there be some interviews in the finals with the best players? To be honest, it's highly unlikely. Although we do have Jess, who is around the court catching additional content. So if you want to hear from players, coaches, best thing to do is make sure you follow England Handball on social media, on Instagram, on Facebook, on X, wherever your favoured social media is. I think it might even be on TikTok now as well, but I can't guarantee that. It should be. Oh, lovely goal for NTU. Almost in slow motion there. 17-17, and we have a tie game once again. Let us know where else you're watching from, everybody. Be lovely to hear from you. If you're in the UK, whereabouts in the UK? If you're overseas, we know we've got people in Greece and Spain. In the UK, whereabouts? Get in contact with us. We're live at multiple places for your viewing pleasure today. Ali says, great commentary, thank you. Well, thank you for the kind comment, Ali. I really appreciate that. It's very nice. Here come Oxford. Here's the number 3. 17-all. What a game we are witnessing. Oh, he's just put it wide. The 18's gone down. Hope he's okay. There's going to be a brief pause in play here. And we are going to stop the clock for a moment as the 18 gets back to his feet for Oxford. And just see a couple of players behind just warming up as well for our women's championship 3rd and 4th place playoff, the bronze medal match. Over in the trophy category on court 2, Loughborough in the women's. Loughborough 2 beat Durham 14-9 this morning. Then Imperial earned their spot in the women's trophy final, beating Strathclyde 16-15. So the women's trophy 3rd, 4th playoff, that's over in court 2, will be Durham versus Strathclyde. And the women's trophy final over in court 2 at 2:30 is Imperial against Loughborough 2. Loughborough at the minute riding high. And at the minute on court 2 as well, we have Loughborough 2 taking on Glasgow in the men's semi-final for the trophy category. I'm not sure what the score is, but what I do know is that Nottingham, Trent, Univeristy have just levelled it back up again at 18-all. Nothing to choose between these two sides right now as we move into the final 10 minutes here. Maybe we might have to have a bit of overtime. Trying to think what we do in other matches. Chris Morton's got in contact watching from the Isle of Man. Great to have you along, Chris. Thank you very much for joining us. Beautiful goal there for Oxford. They retake the lead here. We've got 9 minutes to go. If you are just tuning in, NTU, Nottingham, Trent University, they're in the pink shirts. They have the ball now. University of Oxford in the black shirts. It's a tight game, it's a close game. We're starting to get to the point now where you might see a few tired legs, you might see a few unforced errors here. We haven't seen a lead of more than 2 goals at all throughout the entire 32 minutes of this game. And as we start to get towards the final third of the match, Oxford take a 2-goal lead, 20-18. And they come again quickly, NTU. They want to fight back straight away. If the ball turns over, Oxford could have a golden opportunity. It stays with NTU. Back to the 5. Oh, lovely switch play over to the far side. The shot comes in. It's buried into the back. And again, it's a 1-point game. Oxford 20, NTU 19 in this men's semi-final in the championship category for the right to take on Loughborough at 4:30 this afternoon. Every team gets 2 games today. Oh, beautiful. Oxford restore their 2-goal lead. I don't know what to say, it's so exciting, isn't it? Time is ticking down. You just sense with that 2-goal lead, if Oxford can suddenly just break through, the advantage certainly with them at the minute, but it's a very slender one. Wrestled to the ground, the number 3, by the 66 there of NTU. Possession is going to stay with Oxford here. Yeah, number 18 has it in his hands. Bit of moisture on the court, it looks like. Well, if Oxford can score here, this could be a big advantage. 3 goals is in 6 minutes is still more than doable for NTU, but it might just Give Oxford a bit of a big psychological edge. Good save by the Nottingham Trent University goalkeeper, but it looks like it's a penalty here. This could be a big moment. We know Oxford, if they can take a 3-goal lead, then the hill is getting a little bit steeper. A lovely penalty. Keeper dived down and it went centre, and it's 3 goals in it now for Oxford, and it is a timeout by Nottingham Trent University. Well, who's going to win this, everybody? What do you think? Let me know in that live chat. It's open at the England Handball Association YouTube channel. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, because we've got more live handball coming up for you in April and May, thanks to our brand new partnership with Your Instant Replay. YourInstantReplay.com. Whether you want your sport broadcast live or just filmed, give them a shout. YourInstantReplay.com. Bring you all of the live pictures today. What a job the crew are doing here in Derby. We're also broadcasting live on the Your Instant Replay X account as well, at Your Instant Replay. Do check it out. Make sure you hit that follow as well, so you can watch handball there too. Not just on YouTube, we're live on Twitter and we're live on LinkedIn as well with me, Ian Waterhouse. Get in contact with me if you want. I'd love to hear from you. A lot of you getting involved in that live chat. Really do appreciate it, keeping us company today. 8 games in total here on Court 1. Every single game brought to you live. We've already had Liverpool against Liverpool John Moores University in the women's category. Then it was Nottingham against Edinburgh. Then we've just seen Loughborough against Heriot-Watt. This is Oxford, University of Oxford against Nottingham Trent University. Straight after this one at 1:30, we have the women's championship bronze medal match between Edinburgh and Liverpool. Then it's the women's championship final, the gold medal match between Nottingham and Loughborough. That will be huge. 3:30, we have the men's championship bronze medal match, 3rd, 4th playoff. And then at 4:30, the men's championship final. One of these two, Oxford or NTU. No goal is the call. Did that go over the line? Referee says no. One of these two sides will be taking on Loughborough in the men's championship final at 4:30. His hand hooked away, and is that going to be a penalty? It's not. It's just Oxford have the ball, keep possession. The number 4 on the right side is going to have a go, and it's gone into the back of the net, and the lead is 4 with just over 5 minutes to go. This could be a big moment. Oxford now just starting to squeak a slither of daylight between themselves and Nottingham Trent University. Staying the course is paying dividends for Oxford, and it's the number 99 who's been the star player. It's been pulled back, and NTU will get the ball again. They're going to have to score here. Can't allow Oxford to get a 5-goal lead. Got to pull it back. They have the shot, and they do convert as well, and it's a 3-goal game with less than 5 to go. This is good. This is exciting. This is exactly what we wanted. A tight game, a close game. Closest game we've seen so far. And Oxford will take a 4-goal lead here, 24-20 to the University of Oxford. NTU still in this one, but they're going to have to start to get a couple of goals back quickly. Put the pressure on Oxford. They always come thick and fast, don't they? We've had 44 in this game, 40-minute game in total, over a goal a minute. The time is starting to run out for NTU here, and Oxford have the ball. They have to show attacking intent, of course, but they'll be in no rush whatsoever. They'll maximise the amount of time that they can use. And they take a 5-goal lead. Oxford 25, NTU 20. And it's that mountain just got a little bit steeper for Nottingham Trent University here. NTU in the pink shirts on the ball now. The number 5 trying to attack, feeds through to the 66 over to the right side. 66 holding the centre position so well. He's done so much good work for Nottingham Trent University, but if it stays like this, he's going to be on the losing side. However, maybe there's a twist here. 25-21. You can ask if this is a tackless tournament. Yes, I believe it is a tackless tournament. If you're wondering, there is a sticky tack on the ball, which is used for grip, really. You can see how if that was full of sticky tack, the ball, you wouldn't be able to do that. When you play Great Britain matches or Premier Handball League matches, the ball has like a sticky tack, so you can really do a bit of spin on the ball. That's what it means, Christian. Top flight handball matches, the balls are tacked up, so they almost like glue. It's really, when you get it on your hand, you'll know what I mean. RSIIHGS. When you actually touch the ball and you chuck it back, it's really difficult. It's like glue. It's like, remember the older when you're at school and you had the Pritt stick, that type of thing. Imagine rubbing that all over your hands. That's a bit of what it's like. That's the best way I can describe it. And Oxford are going to be in the final. It's 27-21, 6 goals in it. It's too much work now for NTU to do with just over a minute to go here. So our men's championship final is going to be between Loughborough and the University of Oxford. That game due to take place at 4:30. You will see NTU in action again. They will take on Heriot-Watt at 3:30 in the men's championship bronze medal match. But congratulations, we've got a Loughborough Oxford final in the men's championship final, so our fixtures are complete for the final 4 games. Coming up next in the women's championship bronze medal match, it's Edinburgh against Liverpool. Then at 2:30 in the women's championship final, Nottingham against Loughborough. What a game that will be, by the way. I'm very much looking forward to that, although until you just get one back, 27-22. Got just a little bit of time left on the clock here. In the men's championship bronze medal match, it's Heriot-Watt against NTU. As you can see, that game due to get underway at 3:30, so a couple of hours rest for the NTU boys here before they're back on the court. And then at 4:30, it's Loughborough against the University of Oxford for the men's championship final. Time almost up here. The referees, we're up on our clock here, but they've got literally 10 seconds or so to go, and then it's all over. We have witnessed a brilliant game here, though. It didn't really run away. It's 28-22. And that is full time. Congratulations, University of Oxford. They are in the men's championship final where they will take on Loughborough. We have seen an epic contest here, though. By far the closest game we've seen. It wasn't really until the last 3 or 4 minutes that Oxford then started to really put the accelerator pedal down and break away from the game. There's more action coming up next. I can see the Liverpool players getting ready. Up next, 3:30 starts, a 9 minutes time. The women's championship bronze medal match. That is against Edinburgh and Liverpool John Moores University. Coming up for you live. There's no commentary, but we're going to bring you all of the action as it happens, so don't go anywhere, anyone. Ryan, I will try and find out that Glasgow score for you as soon as I can. I'll pop it in the live chat. I'm going to go for something to eat. I'll be back at 2:30 for the women's championship final, but for your viewing pleasure right now, it's the women's championship bronze medal match between Edinburgh and Liverpool. Don't go anywhere.
break before this stuff, so Don't worry. That can go in there. That's, yeah.
says plug that in. So it's like,
Guess you're only allowed to play do cycling in the mornings.
said they won't charge it. It's not that the same? No, it's going to go back up. Oh yeah. can just use that. Shit. But the real MVP of this whole arena is stepping up. Bang.
Right, everybody, welcome back. It's great to be back in the hot seat once again, and it is the moment we've all been waiting for. Yes, it is the Women's Championship final. It's the final we all want to see as well, isn't it? Nottingham against Loughborough. Huge congratulations there to Edinburgh for edging past Liverpool, John Moores University. So it's Edinburgh who take third place. They have earned themselves the bronze medal in this year's BUCS final, for congratulations. But now we come to the gold medal match. It's Nottingham against Loughborough. A quick reminder, earlier in the day, Loughborough beat Liverpool 31-13, and Nottingham came through against Edinburgh 34-22. This should be an epic contest. Everybody watching, let me know your thoughts on the game. Who are you supporting? Who do you want to win? Who do you think is going to win? Let us know. The live chat is open, of course, at the England Handball Association YouTube channel and Live Sport Now, as we're also live on X at Ian Waterhouse 1, or at our broadcast partner, Your Instant Replay. We're delighted to announce that we're going to be bringing you a lot of live handball throughout the course of 2026, courtesy of Your Instant Replay. If you need any live streaming or your sports just to be filmed, yourinstantreplay.com is the place to go. So as you can see, the players are just getting themselves warmed up. 20-minute halves, 5-minute half time to decide who is going to be the Women's Championship winner here at Derby Arena. Is it going to be Nottingham? Is it going to be Loughborough? There's only one way to find out, and it's live for you right here, right now.
This is women's championship final.
I suppose this is but he's actually quite interesting, wasn't he?
Yeah.
It's the ghost, mate. You watch this performance, you just watch orchestrating everything. Wonder.
Well, can you believe we are 5 games down today already? We have seen in the men's semi-finals Loughborough beating Heriot-Watt 25-12. University of Oxford coming through against Nottingham Trent University. So your men's championship final due to get underway at 4:30 is going to be Loughborough against the University of Oxford. Loughborough are absolutely flying here in Derby today. We also have the other games going on court 2, the men's and women's trophy. The women's trophy final about to get underway. That's between Imperial and Loughborough too. So both Loughborough teams now in action. The main team and the second team. Could it be a double bubble for women's Loughborough sport right now here in handball? It could be something quite special. After this, at 3:30, we've got Heriot-Watt University up against Nottingham Trent University in the men's championship bronze medal match, and then at 4:30, Loughborough against the University of Oxford in the men's championship final. All these games, of course, live for you. Still 3 more to go, but this is one of the biggest of them all. Nottingham against Loughborough in the women's championship final. This is it. No more second chances. 20 minutes each way. In about 50 minutes or so, we will crown our first champion of the day. Well, as ever, the live chat is open, so do get in contact with me. I want to hear from you. Julie Thornwell again got in contact with us once again. Hello, come on Notts, good luck to all. This is going to be nail-biting and tough. Yes, indeed it certainly is. Thank you for watching, we really do appreciate it. Christian says, so the finals almost like a derby between the teams. Well, it pretty much is a derby actually, yes. This one, and we're expecting it to be tight. I'm going to stay on commentary for the entirety of this game. Straight after, as I said, we've got the men's championship bronze match. That game will be live. There'll be no commentary on it, but you can still watch it live, so don't go anywhere. All 8 games here on court 1 in the men's and women's championship shown live for your pleasure today. And it is Nottingham who are going to get us underway here. Fingertips at the ready. If you're a nail biter, you're not going to have any nails left by the end of this one. Too close to call, I think. And it's game on. This is going to be a thriller. Expect Derby Arena to erupt in the next 50 minutes or so. It doesn't get much better than this, does it, when it comes to handball? So Nottingham holding on to the ball, just casually moving it around nicely. Of course, we do have Lucy Thornwell playing, who's just been named as England Handball Ambassador as well, alongside Tabitha Downward. Congratulations. And it's a goal straight away for Nottingham, and it ricochets straight out the back of the net like an absolute rocket there. And Nottingham take the lead. Loughborough, first attack, results in a goal as well, 1-1. This is exactly what we expected, 40 seconds in, and we've seen 2 goals already. Both teams big scorers. Nottingham 34 in their semi-final clash. Added another 2. Loughborough scored 31 against Liverpool in their semi-final. They got things underway at 9:30 this morning, Loughborough, when they took on Liverpool. And we've just seen Liverpool, unfortunately, they finished 4th in this year's BUCS competition. BUCS, of course, is the British Universities and Sports for College. And today's finals day, here's Nottingham 2-2. Both sides so far, absolutely pinpoint accuracy. We didn't expect anything less, did we, from these 2 sides? A bit of a derby as well. Nottingham and Loughborough not too far away. 2 big sport universities as well. Nottingham University with the David Ross Sports Village. We've hosted quite a few handball events up there as well. We've had the National Cup at the David Ross Sports Centre before. 2 early stages, 4 goals, not even had 2 minutes to play. Loughborough have it again, looking to take the lead for the first time in the game. They retain the ball. Strong defending from Nottingham, but Loughborough have it. Here's the 48. Switching it over to the right side. Unfortunately, we weren't handed squadless, so I can't tell you who they are, but it bounces off the post. This pumps all round, but it definitely didn't go in. And it looks like it's a penalty for Loughborough. Quite sure what happened there, but it's the number 10 to take it for Loughborough. And it's a goal, and Loughborough take the lead. Dicey, exciting, intense. Oh, that was beautiful, wasn't it? Nottingham, they didn't miss a beat there and level it up 3-3. A bit of an error there from Loughborough. Mind you, they do well to retain possession. Fiston's asked me about the action on court 2. Let me just put in the group, see if I can find out the scores for you. As soon as I know, I will let you know. A new trophy. Loughborough 2 did beat Durham in the women's semi-final, 14-9 this morning. Then Imperial beat Strathclyde 16-5. What a close game that was. So the women's trophy final is underway right now between Imperial and Loughborough 2. Durham and Strathclyde have just finished their women's trophy bronze medal match. So as soon as I know who's won that one, I will let you know as well. I think the website's quite updated quick enough yet on the website, so I don't have the information, although I have just asked one of the team to go check for us. It goes over on the right side, it goes in, but it doesn't count. Inside the box, it looks like. It remains 3-3 here in this final, this women's championship final. Christian says it's been a long time since I saw a team play 3-3. Penalty here for Nottingham, and it's a goal. Nottingham get the lead back again. They're the first team to score in this game. They just edged their noses in front, but it is a tight game as we've come to expect. Loughborough trying to fight through here. Physical game, a defensive game, a strong game. Loughborough have possession. They go again. It's such a high quality game, isn't it? 4-4. Got that men's championship final coming up at 4:30. Loughborough in action again. We've been saying their name a lot, haven't we? Against the University of Oxford. I have to say this is quite possibly the closest contested game in handball I might well have ever covered. And Nottingham again retake the lead, 5-4 here. Loughborough holding on to possession here. What can they do? They need to find a way to level things up again. Nottingham will take any advantage that they can get, but possession does stay with Loughborough. The physicality of the number 10, she tries to barge through. Still with Loughborough. Anytime you don't score, it could have such an impact on the game. Oh, beautiful. 5-5, nothing to choose between these two sides. What are you making this, everybody at home watching? Let us know. The live chat is open on the England Handball YouTube channel and at Live Sport Now as well. If you haven't already, as I said before, please hit that like button and subscribe button. We've got a lot of handball coming up for you on the England Handball Association YouTube channel, so make sure you don't miss any of it. Get in contact with us, hit that subscribe button. If you want to find out more, visit englandhandball.com. We'll be bringing you Premier Handball League action in April. Here come Loughborough again on the attack. Can they now get their nose in front? Nottingham failed to score when they had possession. Hold on to the ball. Just sense any error. Any time you don't score when you go forward could be punished. And possession switches back again. It's been the longest period in the game we haven't had a goal. Over on the right side, again, Nottingham hold on to it. The number 7 has it in her hands. To the centre of the park with the 9. Switching it to the number 30, back to the centre. Just working the ball nicely, Nottingham. Happy to just take the time. Plenty of time left in the game as well. Here is the 30 charging forward into the defensive line for Loughborough, who almost snatch it back. The pace is quickening. The shot's going to come in. Number 30's hustled off the board. What a save that is by the Loughborough goalkeeper. There's moments like that can make all the difference, and Loughborough come again with it now. Still no goal. We're up to over a minute since we last saw the net bulge. Switching it to the right. The shot comes in, buries it into the bottom left-hand corner, and Loughborough take the lead. Well, this is exactly what we expected from these two outrageously talented sides. I don't think we're going to see either side really create daylight between their opposition here. And even as we get later into the game, this is going to be a nail-biting finish. It's a long way to go. First half action. Nottingham 5, Loughborough 6. The 30. Lovely movement of the ball from Nottingham. The shot comes in, buries it in. Loughborough goalkeeper's frustrated with herself. There's a tight angle. Nottingham find it, 6-6. A wall of green. Christian says, what a goalkeeper, absolutely. CBGG says, Lucy's a legend. Just like the commentator. Oh, thank you, that's really nice. Good to see people playing handball in England. There's no better sport than this. Have fun, all of you. We certainly are. Thank you for the very kind comment. We appreciate it. Nottingham 7, Loughborough 6 here. You just sense this is going to come down to a defining moment at some point. Still in the first half here, long way to go. The intensity levels have to remain at 100% throughout. Two very talented teams going toe-to-toe here. It's almost a shame somebody has to lose, but this is a final. There can only be one winner. It's the Women's Championship final right now over on Court 2. It's Imperial against Loughborough 2 in the Women's Trophy final. Somebody told me it was 3-1, but I don't know who to, I'm afraid. Penalty for Loughborough. Goal. I tell you, these penalties have been relentless, haven't they? I don't think we've had one missed for about the last 20 penalties, and 7-7. This is what we wanted. We wanted a close game in the final. We didn't want anybody to run away with things, and they certainly haven't. We are, first quarter of the match is over. 10.5 minutes in here, 7-7. And it's still anybody's. It's still too tight to call. It's going to stay that way, I think, right to the very end of the game, the final minutes. Here come Nottingham. Into a wall of purple again. Good defending from Loughborough. They forced a shot, but it goes high and over. They're going to keep possession, though. See the bench there, the Loughborough bench, applauding their defensive colleagues. Here comes the number 9. Charging through. What a goal for Nottingham. 8-7. And a headband on as well. Looking like a true warrior. Oh, Loughborough, what a beautiful goal that is. In fact, it was so good, the ball stuck in the net behind, in the corner. 8-8. Wow. I'm not so sure I've seen too many games like this. The Oxford-Nottingham Trent University game was fairly similar, wasn't it? But in the end, it was the University of Oxford who just, the final 5 minutes, really started to pull away. I don't think this game is going to follow that trend. I think it's going to be goal constantly at either end. 16 goals scored already. In it comes, into the box, sliding in. And it's going to be a penalty for Nottingham here to take the lead yet again. The number 33 up against the Loughborough keeper. And it's in. 9-8. Number 48 for Loughborough had a busy game so far, and the number 10, the physical presence. Over on that side, and again, this time, keeper beaten in the near post. 9-9. Wow, well. And we have a timeout called by one of the coaches. I think it's the Nottingham coach, and we can just catch our breath for a moment. Just a reminder, over on court 2 right now, the Women's Trophy final underway, Imperial against Loughborough 2. Coming up after this game, we have Heriot-Watt University taking on Nottingham Trent University in the Men's Championship Bronze final match. And at 4:30, we have Loughborough against the University of Oxford in the Men's Championship final. I'm not actually sure who's through in the Men's Trophy final over on court 2, but as soon as I know, I will let you know that 18 goals scored already in this game. This is proving to be everything we hoped for and expected, and it is certainly delivering an epic contest between two titans of handball here. Christian says very good first half. Neither team wants certain weaknesses, but tough defence, nice goals. Exactly what it should be in a final. Yes, Christian, I couldn't have said it any better. This is exactly what we wanted from a final. Two brilliant teams, respecting each other, playing brilliant handball, but there can only be one winner. In the game before, it was Edinburgh who took the bronze medal, beating Liverpool, John Moores University by 23 goals to 20. A fairly tight game there, and Nottingham throw it high and over, and maybe this is an opportunity for Loughborough to maybe get the noses in front with the ball. Here comes the 48 again, she's seen a lot of action. And the ball was very well kept in over on that far side, although the referee I think has said it's gone out of play, has it? The 35 reaching to keep the ball. It's 13 now for Loughborough. Facing a wall of green defensive Nottingham shirts. The 13 again, twisting, having a go, and it's off the crossbar. Could always bounce back and spin back into the goal, but the Nottingham keeper was wise to it. And the girls in green charging forward, and it's a goal. 10-9, a high-scoring affair this. Exactly what we want to see. What are you making this at home, everybody? What a cracker. 92 of you watching now as well. Thank you so much for tuning in. We really do appreciate it. Keep those comments coming in as well. And if you haven't already, please do hit that like button. We're trying to get this seen by as many people as possible. And Nottingham score again. And for the first time in this game, the gap is up to 2. Nottingham 11, Loughborough 9. Long way to go. We know Loughborough are more than capable of pulling this one back. Oh, and it bounces off the post. Nottingham have it. Could they get a 3-goal lead? Long way to go, though. A charge in, and I think it was a goal. 12-9. It is a goal. 12-9. Nottingham have just started to hit the gas pedal a little bit. A tiny slither of daylight between the two sides, but Loughborough will know how to get back into this one. They're more than capable of scoring 4 without reply. And there's one of them. Nottingham player's gone down. Let's hope they're okay. 12-10 here. And it is a 2-goal game again, but Nottingham have the ball in possession inside the Loughborough half. Moving the ball well as ever, the number 9 for Nottingham. Suddenly when they get going, the acceleration hits you like a hammer. They're charging forward. Trying to find that tiniest little bit of space to get the shot away. They're working it so well. That was a beautiful goal from Nottingham, 13-10. And the lead is back up to 3. Here's the number 10, a very physical player. What a save by the keeper, straight out of midriff, but she kept it out nonetheless. Loughborough retain possession, they go again. And 48 gets a shot, and it's another good save by the keeper. Again, at her body, positioned herself well to keep it out. Loughborough are going to have another go though. We've got just over 4 minutes to go to the break. Remember, 20-minute halves. Good goal. 13-11. Loughborough score. Well, Nottingham are full of energy. They're full of vigour. They just keep going. And just as I say that, they make a bit of an error. And Loughborough have the ball back. Typical, isn't it? Commentator's curse. It could only be that way, couldn't it? Massive thank you to Derby Arena as well for hosting us today. Oh, lovely stuff. Back-to-back goals for Loughborough. Number 13, unlucky for some but not for others. As she's just proven, 13-12. It's back to a 1-goal game again. Loughborough have just scored 2 unanswered, but they've put it back in the net, so it's 14-12. The lead back up to 2. A close game. Brilliant game. This is such a good advert for the sport of handball in England. What a pleasure it is to be a part of this as well. In it goes, 14-13. The goals just keep on coming. The entertainment is non-stop here. Brilliant. Nottingham again. Oh, it's off the post. 48 had lightning reactions there to grasp the ball. And we have a time out here. 14-13. Wow, just the one in it. Take a breath, everybody. This is exciting. Well, how do we think this is going to go, everybody? What do you think? Let me know. What's your score predictions? I really want to hear from you. Do keep them coming in. We are live all over the place. We're live at Live Sport now. We are live on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. We're live at multiple places. And we want to hear from you guys. Thank you so much for watching today. Loughborough trying to get back level, and they do. Oh, sorry, I've just realised it's a replay. I've just been told it's a replay. I'm getting that excited. I looked away at a minute to check some messages, and then, yeah, we're still in a timeout. That was a replay. There we go. Still 14-13, everybody. Ignore me. Make up your own minds. There we go. Live pictures. We're now back on live pictures. I can confirm. Bit of a comedy moment. Here come Loughborough, and they're going to lose possession of the ball here. Julia Thorner also says Lucy also plays for Loughborough in the Women's Premier League North. Yes, the division did split, didn't it, a few years ago to a north and south, really just to save money on travel, to be fair. It's quite a way. We had teams like Medway, didn't we, which is quite a way down in Kent. It was quite a way to travel for teams like Manchester and Liverpool. Not too far away from the break now, and I just still cannot call this at all. It is a thriller. Topsy-turvy game. I believe it's 15-14. We'll double check the score in a second with you. The Nottingham have it. That's what we definitely know. Both these sides want to win. This is the final, by the way. If you are just tuning in, this is the final of the Women's Championship. It is all or nothing right now. Still in the first half here. Oh, magnificent save. And we'll just double check the score for you. Have the ball, and I think it is 14-all. It's 14-all. Yes, yeah. We've given Nottingham an extra point. Now we've taken it away. Poor Nottingham. Here come Loughborough on the attack, and they take the lead. Would you believe it? At one point in this game, they were 3 goals down, so they're more than capable of going forward without reply. Well, they've taken the lead here. Nottingham 14, Loughborough 15. As we are just over a minute or so away from the break. Not long to go at all. Now, maybe they've got a chance to actually take a bit of an advantage here, close to half time. Oh, and they do. Beautiful. The number 13 is having a superb game for Loughborough. Another goal to add to her list. And it's Wong that gives her side a 2-goal lead. It's been a 5-goal swing now in the game. Not too long ago, Nottingham had a 3-goal lead. Loughborough have pulled it back. But as we can see, that doesn't count for too much in this. It's going to be end-to-end all the way through. Brilliant game. Really, really enjoyable. And there we go. That is half time here. Well, relax everybody. Take a breath. It is Nottingham 14, Loughborough 16 at the break, and I think we might be able to have a quick look at some of the highlights from that first half. What do you make, everybody? Let us know in the comment section. I can see those comments. I want to hear from you, and if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you want to see all the scores across the rest of England Handball, not just here for the BUCS Final Four, but going forward as well. EnglandHandball.com is the place to go. I'm going to go grab a quick glass of water, and I'll be back for the second half. Do not go far. Enjoy these highlights. This is going to be an epic 20 minutes coming up. Do not go far. Right, here we go. 20 minutes and counting. That is it. Time to leave it all out on the court for these players. There are no more second chances. In 20 minutes, or maybe about 22 minutes, we will know who our Women's Championship winner is. I am just trying to find, by the way, the trophy score over on court 2. I've got the Women's Trophy final should be underway right now, although somebody's just told me that Glasgow are winning and playing Leeds, but I would have thought that's the men's final a little bit later, so I'm not quite sure. We'll just get everything clarified for you. I'll bring you the scores from court 2 as soon as I know them. And Loughborough now stretch their legs into a 3-goal lead. Nottingham 14, Loughborough 17. Still long way to go. And number 16 for Nottingham. There has been a 6-goal swing in this game. Too long ago, Nottingham themselves had a 3-goal lead. Here's the number 30. Nottingham holding on to the ball. Can really do with converting this one. Still plenty of time in. We've only just started this second half, but remember, they're only 20-minute halves. We're not playing the full 30 minutes like you get in a men's or women's Premier Handball League game. And suddenly it's Nottingham 15, Loughborough 17. So it's Nottingham 15, Loughborough 17. As we told, it's the round robin for the men's at the minute, although according to my schedule right now, over on court 2, we should have the women's trophy final being played. So I am in contact with other people at England Handball to let me know exactly what's going on, but according to my schedule right now, it should be the women's trophy final between Imperial and Loughborough 2. But apparently right now it's Leeds and Glasgow playing each other in a round robin game, and Glasgow are winning 10-6 at half time against Leeds. So that's action over on court 2. But more here on court 1. Let's stay right here with this action. You can actually get the scores. There's a match centre on the England Handball website, englandhandball.com match centre. Although I have to be honest, I did check it out this morning after a few games, and it wasn't updating as quick as perhaps I would like. But it is now Loughborough again. They've got themselves back to a 3-goal lead here. If you do want to find the club or find out more about how you can get involved in England Handball, or follow the men's or women's Premier Handball League, or maybe BUCS for next season, then do visit englandhandball.com. A lot coming up. Make sure you follow socials as well. As I said, we've got Premier Handball League action coming up for you in April. We're off to Leighton Score Centre. I believe it's about Saturday the 22nd of April. You can watch the games live. Be on commentary for that one as well. So it'll be great to have you along. Julian says, commentators, can you please keep us up to date with the trophy final score? Yeah, I'm trying to, although they just told me apparently it's a round robin for the men's at the minute, which doesn't marry up with my schedule, if I'm totally honest with you. But as soon as I know more, I promise you I will let you know. What we do know is it's Nottingham 15, Loughborough 18. If it stays like this, Loughborough will be Women's Championship winners. This is the final right here, right now on court 1 at Derby Arena. And Loughborough score again. 15-19. Still plenty of time for Nottingham. We know how good they are. They can definitely get back into it. And a crunching thump to the floor. The number 7 for Nottingham straight back on her feet though. They are tough, these players. People are often surprised when they watch handball for the first time just how physical a game it actually is. And it is a penalty. Oh, what a save by the Loughborough goalkeeper. A moment of magic that could make the difference. Oh, what a save. She gets the fingers to it to tip it over. And it stays Nottingham 15, Loughborough 19. Oh, we have got a thriller. Here, Gabby says, up the Luff. Kayla Henson says, Hannah, you're the GOAT. I believe Hannah's also coaches the men's team as well. Not only does she play for the Loughborough team, the Loughborough women's side, she also helps coach the men's team as well. So busy day for her indeed. Here is the 48 charging forward. And it's Nottingham 15, Loughborough 20. Well, well, well. It's far from over yet. Oh, it's another brilliant save. Although I think Nottingham are going to retain possession here. It was a superb save, though, by the Loughborough goalkeeper. The referee pulled it, and it is a penalty. Need to score this. She's just saved one. There's the Loughborough goalkeeper. Can she do the same again? No, and it's Nottingham 16, Loughborough 20. It's still on a knife edge, this one. Nottingham are more than capable of going for unanswered themselves. Loughborough have done it already. Could it be done again? Oh, it's so great having you all along as well in that live chat. Thank you so much. Do keep those comments coming in. We've got a lot coming up for you. After this one, we have the Men's Championship 3rd and 4th playoff. That will be Heriot-Watt University against Nottingham Trent University. No commentary on that one, but the action will be brought for you live, so make sure you stick around for that one. And then at 4:30, we have the Men's Championship final. That will be Loughborough against the University of Oxford. We are staying live all day. In fact, we went live today about 9:15 this morning, and we're still live now. In fact, we're going to be live till probably just before 6 o'clock, another 3 hours for you or so. So stick around with us. It's great to have you along this Sunday, the 29th of March. Live handball for you. What a treat, and a big thank you to our broadcast partner, Your Instant Replay, who are going to be bringing plenty more action in 2026 here at the Handball Association YouTube channel. Please hit that like button and that subscribe button if you haven't already, so we can try and get as many people watching as we can. Look at that, we're on 99 watching right now. Can one more person please tune in? Could somebody please just share this post? If you are part of a club, please share the link as well. Let's get this is such a good advert for the game, this game. It is an absolute corker. Even if you're not associated to Nottingham or Loughborough or any of the teams we've still got to come, it would be greatly appreciated to support this wonderful game. And it's like we've got a timeout here, and it's Nottingham 16, Loughborough 20. And we have a timeout. Still we go, waiting to see who is going to emerge victorious. You are looking at the Nottingham players right now. Looks like Lucy Thornwell's changed their number. She's number 33 now, the England handball ambassador. We're also delighted, very excited to welcome Tabitha Dan Ward as well as an England handball ambassador. Find out more on that story, do head over to englandhandball.com. And great work done by the England Handball Association team. The likes of Harriet herself, who sadly can't be with us today. Harriet, I know you're watching. I hope you're well. The brilliant work she's done with programmes like Handball Unlocked, really helping shape the future of this brilliant sport in this country. It's a superb goal. It's Nottingham 17, Loughborough 20. This game is on a knife edge. We've still plenty of time on the clock as well. Remember, 20-minute halves, so 40 in total. Plenty of time for Nottingham here to get back into this. Only 3 goals in it. That's not a huge amount in handball. So RSII HGS is proud to be number 100. Thank you. Yes, we're back to 99 again watching. Although you're streaming on my phone and 2 TVs. So RSII HGS accounts for 3 of our viewers right now. So, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take whatever we can get. There's the 13 and she scores. She had a very good game with number 13 for Loughborough. Being in the right place at the right time when it counts. 17-21, Nottingham looking to bounce straight back. Can they find the back of the net? Yes, they can they? I don't think they did actually, no, I think it stays. Yes, it wasn't, I think it's gone out of play. Good spot there by the officials here today. Big thank you to our referees and table judges. In fact, I think I can see Matt Derber right now as the table judge there. Matt does a brilliant job as well for the England Handball Association. Things have really grown and improved since Matt and Heriot have come on board to the team. They're a superb addition to help grow the game. So a sport that's very important to myself as well. I have the great pleasure of being a non-executive director for the England Handball Association. And the potential here in the UK for this sport is exponential, really. Oh, it's a brilliant save again. The Loughborough goalkeeper really making a difference. She's made 3 critical saves so far in this game. And the lead is by 4, so that she could end up being the difference. Julian has said the women's trophy finals at 3:30. Now, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate that. So the women's trophy final is now going to be at 3:30. You can only imagine there must be a delay over on court 2. Something's changed. So Julian, I appreciate you letting me know. That's brilliant. Here's the number 10 for Loughborough. They've got a 5-goal lead. Can they stretch it to 6? Yes. And suddenly, when it gets to sort of the 5-6 mark, it's important Nottingham don't let their heads drop. They're still capable of getting back into this one. But Loughborough are an excellent team. They won't allow Nottingham a breath. They're going to have to work hard for this, Nottingham, if they want to become champions here today. And that's a great example of the hard work and commitment that they're prepared to put in. Nottingham 18, Loughborough 23. Back to 5. Nottingham still in this. Moving the ball well. Pushed it from the number 10 onto the number 30 for Nottingham. She tried to nick it away. Oh, it's a good save. Good save, but Loughborough still have possession over on this left side. Keep hold of it. Have a chance to go again. The number 48. Great goal. And she's had a very good game as well, the number 48 for Loughborough. And the lead is back up to 6. Nottingham, though, last time fought back immediately. Can they do the same? Jason's asked if this is the semis. No, Jason, Julian Fielding is absolutely spot on. This is the final. This is the Women's Championship final. Nottingham against Loughborough. If you are just tuning in, Edinburgh took the bronze medal. They beat Liverpool, John Moores University, by 23 points to 20. So congratulations to Edinburgh. They finished 3rd in this year's BUCS tournament. The British University and Colleges for Sport. And the ball's going to be brought back. We have got, just looking at the clock, 9 minutes to go. So we'll just adjust our clock as well, actually. We've got a timeout here as well, so we've got 31 minutes played. We've got 9 minutes to go. We are on a timeout here. Yes, Jason, we've seen. Yeah, but you're right. You're spot on. We've sorted our clock out for you. Don't you worry. So we're looking at a couple of the replays now. Don't worry, this is not live right now. This is some of the replays from the action we've seen so far. Just in the back of that shot there, you could see the Liverpool players just walking away. Credit to them. Great achievement to reach the Final Four. Not Liverpool's day. They lost to Loughborough earlier on in the semi-final, 31-13. And then, as we've seen, they've just been defeated by Edinburgh 23-20 to finish 4th in this year's BUCS tournament. Edinburgh taking the bronze medal. Straight after this game, we go into the men's championship bronze medal match between Heriot-Watt and Nottingham Trent University. Then at 4:30, we have the men's championship final. Loughborough again looking to see if they can add trophies to the Loughborough bulging cabinet as they take on the University of Oxford as they try to stop them. Could it be a very good day for Loughborough indeed? This game is not over yet. 9 to go. Five is the difference. Who's biting their nails right now? Let me know in that live chat. Are you a Nottingham fan? Are you a Loughborough fan? Let us know. You're just a handball fan. Can Loughborough see this out? Will Nottingham get back into it? Let me know. If you want to shout out, pop it in that live chat. I can see all the comments. I want to hear from you. So appreciative to have you along. 95 of you watching now. I'm one of them, actually. I've got my YouTube open, so I'm one of them. There's Nottingham 19, Loughborough 24. Everything as you see in the scoreboard on the top left is accurate right now. We are starting to get towards the closing stages here. Loughborough with a 5-goal lead. They're going to have to score again, though. Loughborough are capable. Nottingham are more than capable as well of scoring more than 5, but they're going to have to. And there's one of them back. Nottingham 20, Loughborough 24. Is that the belief? And Loughborough have had a player off for 2 minutes, it looks like. Well, Loughborough lead by 4. We're into the relatively closing stages of the game. Trying to work the ball through. The shot comes in. It's actually been held a little bit. And it's going to be a penalty for Loughborough. If this goes in, it's going to be a tall mountain to climb for Nottingham. Lead is back up to 5. Oh, what a save again. Oh, what a save again. You couldn't make it up, could you? The Loughborough goalkeeper has been on absolute fire in this game. Let's have another look at it. Not all right, Nottingham are just moving the ball around. You're not missing anything just yet. Here we go. We might be able to get the highlights back for you, but a superb double save by the Loughborough goalkeeper. She almost kept that one out as well, but Nottingham scored 21-25. Still time for Nottingham, they believe. Loughborough can see the checkered flag almost as well. Loughborough close to becoming the Women's Championship final winners. Oh, and it's a great save. Nottingham keep it out. Julian Fielding says Loughborough goalkeeper is a legend, saves so many. I think right now if it stays like this and Loughborough go on to win, I think she certainly deserves the Player of the Match award. Let me know, everybody, in the comment section, who is your Player of the Match. I know there's still sort of 5 minutes or so to go, but start getting them in. For me, the Loughborough goalkeeper has saved at least 4 or 5 goals, and right now the difference between the two sides is 4 goals. Now, I don't know if you saw that, actually. Loughborough goalkeeper come off to allow an outfield player to go on. I think this is that double save we're going to have another look at. There's 1. Brilliant stuff. There's 2. Absolutely magnificent. We'll put that one on TikTok. That is high quality goalkeeping there for Loughborough. And there's another brilliant save from the Loughborough goalkeeper. My word. And number 13 has had a good game as well. And she scores. And it's 21-26. And the roars go up from the Loughborough bench. I think they might think that might be enough. But Nottingham will not give up. Moving the ball over to the right side. It's another save by the Loughborough goalkeeper. You couldn't make it up, could you? Certainly the Loughborough goalkeeper, I'm not sure what her name is, but my word, she has had an absolute worldie in the final. Somebody says, give her a contract. Absolutely. As Rio Ferdinand once said, let her write down any number she wants. If you're not into football, you know I know what I'm talking about. Here come Nottingham, over on the right side. Oh, and it's, well, I think she's in. I don't think it will count because she travelled the ball into the Loughborough area. It stays 21-26. Yeah, it was the right call. So Nottingham 21, Loughborough 26. We have got 3.5 minutes to go. That is it. Time is running out here for Nottingham. They have to score here to keep the pressure on, just to give themselves a glimmer of hope. Kayla says Cleo is on fire. Is that her name? Is that her name, Cleo? If it is, she is something special, isn't she? 22-26. With just over 3 to go. 4 in it with just over 3 minutes to go. Not done yet. Nottingham are not finished. Don't count them out just yet. 2 superb teams who have put on a scintillating final for us. Nottingham 22, Loughborough 27. Gap is back up to 5. End to end here to finish this Women's Championship final. Another save from the Loughborough keeper. Although I think the offence had been committed before the shot got away, and it's going to be a penalty here for Nottingham. Simply have to score. And they do. 23-27. Keep Nottingham in the game. A glimmer of hope. She wheels away. It's not over yet. Two minutes 20 on the clock. That's it. Number 10 barging forward. A physical presence. Strong player. Talented. Kayla says, what can't these girls do? We've got the fire emoji lighting up the live chat. What a game we have witnessed. Good save by the Nottingham keeper. Well, if this goes in, it's tough being commentator because our commentator's curse, but I sense if this goes in, it could well be over. And it's Nottingham 23. Loughborough 28. The gap is back up to 5 with 1.5 minutes to go. And it's surely not enough time for Nottingham, especially as Loughborough hold possession of the ball. Loughborough are heading towards victory here in the Women's Championship final for BUCS 2026. A brilliant day for them. They put 31 past Liverpool, John Moores University, in a fairly comfortable semi-final. They've had their work cut out here. Nottingham have tested them. They've been a brilliant opponent, Nottingham. They deserve all the praise and credit that should come their way. But ultimately, it looks like it's going to end in defeat for the Warriors of Nottingham. Time for more for Loughborough, maybe. A wrestling match going on over the far side. Nottingham have it. They're not going to give up. They're going to keep going right to the full-time whistle here. It's a great goal, 24-29. Nottingham score again, and the number 26 for Nottingham has certainly been amongst the goals in this second half. But the gap is just too big with 10 seconds to go on the clock. It is almost over. The number 13 puts it wide, but it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. The goalkeeper goes for goal. It goes out of play. And look at what it means to Loughborough. Congratulations, they are the Women's Championship final winners. Loughborough are the BUCS champions for 2026. And look at what it means to the team. It has finished Nottingham 24, Loughborough 29. Congratulations to Loughborough. They are the champions. And more of the players come streaming onto the court here. Hugs all around. Congratulations to Nottingham as well. They have played their part today in 2 brilliant games. They have given their all, and we have seen an epic final, one for the ages. Thank you for joining us for that, everybody. That was simply sensational. What a game we have just witnessed. Congratulations, Loughborough, are your 2026 BUCS final winners. Well, don't go anywhere, everybody, because guess what? We've got more coming up for you as well. We've still got 2 more games to bring you this afternoon. Up next, we have the Men's Championship Bronze Final match between Heriot-Watt University and Nottingham Trent University. I'm going to go get some water and take a breather. But we'll be bringing you the game live. You can see Nottingham Trent already getting ready to go. They're in the pink shirts there, just on the left side of your screen. And it is high fives all around between both teams. Great respect between 2 superb sides. There can only be one official winner, but Nottingham come out of today looking like winners as well. Big thank you to both teams. Congratulations, Loughborough. They are the Women's Championship final winners. Now we turn our attention to the men's category, and it's time for Heriot-Watt University against Nottingham Trent University in the men's 3rd, 4th playoff game. We'll just look at some of the highlights quickly from that final game there between Nottingham and Loughborough. Brilliant, brilliant stuff. Well, we still have a few more minutes to go before the game gets underway, which is clearing the court. Loughborough are still celebrating. I'm going to go for a quick glass of water. We'll try and keep you up to speed with what's going on with the Women's Trophy final. That's about to get underway at 3:30. I believe that's between Imperial and Loughborough too, so we'll keep you up to speed with that one as best as we can. Like I said, we're not going to have commentary for this men's bronze medal match between Heriot-Watt and Nottingham Trent University, but I'll be back on commentary at 4:30 for the men's championship final, where Loughborough look to make it a double bubble in the championship category as they take on the University of Oxford. But up next, it's Heriot-Watt against Nottingham Trent University in the men's bronze medal match. I'll see you very soon.
time, it fuels me for the drive. The smoke going up.
Well, congratulations to Nottingham and Trent University. They take the bronze medal in the 2026 BUCS tournament. Congratulations, but now we move on to the big one, the 4:30 game. It is the men's championship final, and it's Loughborough against the University of Oxford. We'll be back on commentary for that one very soon. Well, here we go, everybody. It is the University of Oxford against Loughborough in the men's championship final. I'm just trying to find out the women's trophy result for you. As soon as I know, I will let you know, although I can tell you looks like Imperial were comfortably winning at half-time in that game. So as soon as I know, I will let you know. But we are about 45, 50 minutes or so away from crowning our men's championship final winner. Is it going to be Oxford or is it going to be Loughborough? Loughborough in the purple shirts on the left, Oxford walking towards us on the right-hand side. We are moments away from getting underway here at Derby Arena. It's our final game we're bringing you today live as well, so thank you so much to all of you for tuning in and sticking with us. We went live at 9:15 this morning. It is now 4:33 in the afternoon, so thank you. Right after the game, we're going to bring you the presentations as well. A huge congratulations to Loughborough. They beat Nottingham by 24 points. They got 29-24 in the women's championship final. Now can the men replicate the women and become champions themselves as well. Remember, 20-minute halves, 5-minute at half-time. That is it. This is the decider. There's no tomorrow. It's got to be won today. And we are seconds away from getting underway. And it's going to be the University of Oxford. Watch out for the number 99, by the way, just walking towards our camera now. What a game he had in the semi-final. So Loughborough's route to the final, they beat Heriot-Watt 25-12 in the semi-final earlier today. For the University of Oxford, they came through against Nottingham Trent University 28-22 in their semi-final. Congratulations to Nottingham Trent. They've just earned the third place, the bronze medal. There's the number 99, and it's Oxford who take an early lead courtesy of the number 99. Loughborough looking to fight straight back again. The shot comes in and it's a goal. 1-1, 30 seconds in, 2 goals scored. Brilliant stuff. Remember, the live chat is open, everybody. I can see your comments. Do keep them coming in for us. I'd love to hear from you. And if you haven't already, please hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button if you're watching at the England Handball Association. We've got a lot more live handball coming up for you in April with Premier Handball League action. We've got Final Four coming up for you. And we've also got National Cup action, all brought to you live by our brand new sparkling broadcast partner, Your Instant Replay. We're so happy to be able to bring you live handball like never before. It's quite a revolutionary thing for us here at the England Handball Association, and I'm sure you appreciate and can see for yourselves what a job has been done today. 8 games in total. This is game number 8. Good save by the Oxford keeper. So there's one final dance today. Number 99 going for it. Good save by the Loughborough goalkeeper. I wasn't too sure what to expect from this game, if I'm totally honest. I was expecting Loughborough to maybe get the win. If I had a gun to my head and had to pick a winner, it would probably be Loughborough. That's not to say University of Oxford are more than capable. Don't take my word for it. Let's watch the game and see how things unfold. Oxford got us underway with the first goal of the game. With that number 99 in the field, absolutely anything can happen. Nice, quick, bright play from Loughborough, and they do take the lead. University of Oxford looking to hit straight back. Number 3 gives it to the 99. And some scintillating play throughout the course of the day as well. What a day it has been. Again, we'll keep you up to speed with how the trophy final finished up too. Just waiting for the official clarification on how it all finished up. A live chat, slow down a little bit, everybody. Where are you all? I want to hear from you all now. And the numbers are starting to go up again, back up to 53. Had over 100 people tuning in at some point throughout the course of the day. Oh, and it ricochets off the crossbar, doesn't go in. And Loughborough survived 2-1 to the University of Oxford. Here come Loughborough with the 33. There we go, 2-1 Loughborough, yes. I was getting confused. Loughborough on the attack once again. So number 8 trying to find space, defended well. Switches over to the right side. The shot's going to come in. It's so good at that, angling the ball to absolute perfection. And it is 3-1 to Loughborough. I love seeing that. We almost look at it down the barrel, don't we, as it fires into the net. Just a light kiss on the post on its way in. Absolutely beautiful. And Christian says, thanks for today. Very fun to watch English handball. Hope to see more of English handball out in Europe in a few years. Great to hear his comment on today's matches. Thank you so much, Christian. Enjoy the rest of your days over in Greece. So he's 2 hours ahead. Probably gone to have his dinner. But we do have a penalty now for Oxford. Can they get one back here? You can see the bikes just cycling across the velodrome. But what a save by the Loughborough goalkeeper. Look at what it means. A bit of a fist pump and a high five from his teammate. Well deserved. And the penalty is saved. Loughborough with the ball on the attack. Looking to take a strong early lead here in this men's championship final. Loughborough women already champions today in the women's category, beating Nottingham by 29-24, and Loughborough taking an early 3-goal lead here. What can the University of Oxford do? The number 3 trying to work into a bit of space down the centre. There's no way through that wall of purple players. Here come Oxford again. And number 3 goes low. Oh, what a beautiful goal that was. There was no route over the top, so he decided to go low. Oxford keeping themselves well in the hunt here. Loughborough again. Good goal. Straight away. After conceding, they bounce back immediately and get that 3-goal lead. But Oxford showing no signs of slowing down. They want to get straight back into it. It's a good save off the goalkeeper. Oxford 2, Loughborough 5 in this men's final. And look at the stands. You can see plenty of people here coming out to play and watch this one. Great to see a good crowd today. 54 tuning in now here on the England Handball Association YouTube channel. It'd be great to have more of you. Thank you for watching. Please hit that like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. If you want to find out more about handball in the United Kingdom, in particular England, do visit englandhandball.com. If you want to find a club, find out how to get involved. What a great goal that was, by the way. The tightest of angles. And Loughborough's lead goes up to 4. 6 minutes in here. Here is the danger man really for the University of Oxford, the number 99. Do really well to work into a little bit of space. Numbers are going up as well. It's been a real pleasure today. We've been live since 9:15 this morning. And Dean Waterhouse have been taking you through some of the games. We've been doing the game on, game off, but we brought you all 4 semi-finals earlier today. 9:30 we've got things underway with the women's category. Loughborough beating Liverpool John Moores University by 31-13. Then at 10:30 we've had the second women's semi-final. That finished Nottingham 34, Edinburgh 22. Then we moved into the men's semi-finals at 11:30. Loughborough beating Heriot-Watt 25-12. Then we had the second men's semi-final. The University of Oxford beating Nottingham Trent University by 28 points, goals to 22. Then we moved into the women's championship bronze medal match, which was won by Edinburgh, beating Liverpool 23-20. Then in the women's championship final, Loughborough were champions, beating Nottingham in a brilliant game, 29-24. We've just seen as well Nottingham Trent University win the bronze medal in the 2026 BUCS tournament, beating Heriot-Watt 29-23. And now it's our 8th and final game of the day here in the men's championship final. Right now it's Loughborough leading 6-2 against the University of Oxford. How is it going to finish? Let us know in that comment section what you think. And I think it's 6-3. It's yes, Oxford have been credited with a goal, so it's 6-3. And now it's 7-4. Straight away, 7-4. Loughborough firing straight back. I think so anyway. We'll just double check that for you. Pretty certain Loughborough just bulged the back of the net, didn't they? We'll keep looking at our comments and the notes. I'd love to hear from some of you in that live chat. Have you enjoyed the day? How many games have you watched today? Lovely goal there for Oxford. By my count, that is 7-4, and it is, yes, confirmation. Oxford 4, Loughborough 7. It happens so quick, doesn't it? Sometimes it's difficult. Can't quite see the scoreboard from our position here, so we have to get up and move in order to check with the officials. Big thank you to the officials for giving up their Sunday today. Massive thank you to Derby Arena as well. Look at the cyclists in the velodrome behind. It loops around Court 1. A really quite atmospheric place to come and play handball. It has been the home of Great Britain recently as well. Back at the start of the year, Great Britain played Latvia here. And then at the back end of last year, 2025, we had Great Britain taking on Kosovo here. That was live on Channel 4. I was there for that one. More and more of you tuning in now. We're up to 74. The numbers keep rising, and rightly so, because Oxford get another one. And suddenly they're right back into this one. Oxford 5, Loughborough 7. And it's game on. And despite having a 4-goal lead at one point, Oxford have suddenly fought back into this one and have pegged Loughborough back. Oh, what a save. That come off the goalkeeper's foot. Brilliant. Oh, the time goes so quick, doesn't it? Remember, 20-minute halves if you are just tuning in. We're not having the standard 30 minutes just because we've had to get through 8 games in total. It is the British Universities and College for Sports final. We've seen some superb. There is games going on as well over on Court 2. We're just waiting for the result of the women's trophy final. Imperial were leading that one by 13-3 at half-time against Loughborough 2. I'm just waiting to get confirmation. As soon as I know the final score in that one, I will let you know. Penalty here to the University of Oxford. Goal. And straight away again, they've just scored 3 without reply of Oxford. And the gap is just down to 1. Now I can tell you, the women's trophy final on Court 2 is over. And it is Imperial who are the champions. Imperial 17, Loughborough 2 8. So we won't be having a Loughborough clean sweep overall today, although we could in the championship category, because Loughborough have just scored again, and it's Oxford 6, Loughborough 8. So Lisa Livermore has got in contact. She says, go Loughborough, watching from Barcelona. Lovely to have you along, Lisa. I'll tell you what though, the University of Oxford, they are fighting back in this one. They are not going to go down without a fight here. Long way to go still in the first half. 20 minutes each way, 5-minute half time. And then 346 says, let's go Imperial. Yes, you must be delighted. Confirmation then, just to repeat it again, in the women's trophy final over on Court 2, Imperial have beaten Loughborough 2 by 17 goals to 8. So Imperial are the women's trophy champions for 2026. Congratulations to Imperial. Here come Loughborough, number 8, switching it nicely over onto the left-hand side. Nice little 1-2. The gap has been worked. It's come off the post and bounces straight back out again. Oxford live to fight another day. Just happy to take the time again and settle back into things. They have worked miracles over the last 5 minutes or so. They were 4 down in this game at one point. The gap is just down to a single goal now, and they have possession of the ball. Score with this, they'll level things up again in this men's championship final. It goes low. It's a really good save. They've already scored one low, but straight away goalkeeper gives possession away to number 99. Here come University of Oxford. It's another brilliant save by the goalkeeper. Oxford with it. Oh, the 99 is had gone into the Loughborough goalkeeper area anyway, so even if it had scored, it wouldn't have counted. And Loughborough looking a little bit shell-shocked here. They've still managed to retain the lead, but they've had to survive something of a fight back from the University of Oxford. They've got more bite perhaps than they thought. Here comes the number 33 for Loughborough. He's wrestled to the ground. And I think he's off here for a couple of minutes. Can Loughborough take advantage? A swinging throw to the ground there. Ball moving well for Loughborough. Oh, I think it's a save. I think it's a brilliant save. Loughborough being frustrated here by the University of Oxford. They might have perhaps come into this as ever so slight underdogs, not big underdogs. But we haven't seen the score for a while. Still Oxford 7, Loughborough 8 here in this men's championship final. Oxford have the ball. They have a go. Good save by the Loughborough keeper. More and more of you tuning in as well. Big thank you to all of you for watching. What a day we've had here at Derby Arena. More live handball coming up for you in April as well. Thanks to our new partnership with the brilliant Your Instant Replay. If you want your games, your sport shown live or just filmed, yourinstantreplay.com, the place to go. Do check it out. We've been out here at Derby Arena all day long. Credit to the camera crew as well, and it's level, 8-8. They trailed by 4 at one point, but Oxford, they've levelled things up at 8-8 here in this men's championship final. How do they respond? Fast, ferocious attacking. As soon as they go, they go. The ferocity, the speed, the strength. Can they find a way through? It was brilliant defended by the University of Oxford. The shot comes in. It was off target anyway. They couldn't, could they? Could University of Oxford take the lead? They have led once. They scored the very first goal of the game. In the opening 15 seconds. Now they're looking to take the lead again. They trailed by 4 at one point. Still a long way to go, of course. As the shot comes in, it's behind the goal. So Royce, as Loughborough keeper. Wow. Miles Anderson. Want me to give a shout out to Rory Nordstrom. There you go, Rory. That's for you. Hope you're well, wherever you are. Hope you're watching and enjoying this. Who do we think is going to win, everybody? Let me know in that comment section. Who are you supporting? What's the final score going to be? Let me know. I can see those live comments. I want to hear from you. Try to go over the goalkeeper. And the University of Oxford have a real opportunity. A bump of bodies. And Loughborough win the ball back. Now, this is proving to be a sensational final. The women's championship final between Loughborough and Nottingham was everything we hoped and expected. It was a tight game. It wasn't really until the last sort of 3 or 4 minutes that Loughborough then started to just push forward. Loughborough winning it by 29 goals to 24, but it was tight all the way through. It looked early on in this when Loughborough, they raced into a 6-2 lead, but they've struggled to get the goals ever since. And the University of Oxford have got stronger and stronger and stronger. We're seeing an equally impressive final now for the men. And it's a great goal. And it's the University of Oxford who take the lead here. We think they take the lead. I'm looking at the scoreboard and it's remained 8-8. So we'll put it back to what the officials say. So yes, a timeout called here, 8-8 in this final. And we can have a look at, here's some, that was a couple of highlights actually from earlier today. That was the Heriot-Watt game. Congratulations to Nottingham Trent University. They did beat Heriot-Watt by 29-23. There's a couple of highlights from this game right now. This is a replay, by the way. This is not live, everybody, but that was that lovely low pile driver of a goal. There was one for Loughborough from the number 24. These are still replays. Now we're back to live pictures. We wait for the action to get back underway. So here we go, back into it. Loughborough with the ball. Number 8, as they look to regain their lead. Loughborough held so well. It's a great save by the University of Oxford goalkeeper. Julian Fielding says, "Go Luff." Miles Anderson says, would University of West England beat Oxford and Loughborough? Who knows? I can't believe we're almost at half time. It absolutely flies by, doesn't it? Generally, I'm absolutely shocked at how quick this half has gone. Deadlocked together at 8-8 as well. Is somebody going to take the lead before the break in this men's championship final? Big congratulations to Imperial as well over on court 2 in the women's trophy final. They have beaten Loughborough 2, so Imperial are the champions 17-8 over Loughborough 2. And Oxford take the lead. Remember, they were 4 goals down in this game for the University of Oxford. They have fought back. They were 6-2 down. And they've scored 7 goals to Loughborough's 2 over the last 15 minutes. It's been quite a remarkable turnaround by the University of Oxford. The coach will be absolutely thrilled and delighted, although Loughborough will know there's more in the tank for them to try and get level before the break. Not too far away from half time. The shot comes in. It's a great save again. The Loughborough keeper is absolutely on fire today. There's still about a minute or so on the clock. I'm looking over on the far side. Yeah, we've still got a minute on the referee's clock. Here come Loughborough. Oh, it's gone in. And they've levelled things back up again, 9-9. All the nines, 99 here in this men's championship final. We're almost at half time. The crowd watching this game as well. And it's the number 99 again, being the star of the show really for the University of Oxford. 99 is the big number right now, all the nines. Here he comes again, trying to just barge his way through. I don't know if it's been given actually, I'm not so sure. We'll find out for you. And it looks there's a penalty been given here for Loughborough. And it looks like it has. So if it's going to be a penalty for Loughborough, I think the half-time hooter has just gone. So it is a penalty for Loughborough here. We'll get confirmation of the score at half-time for you, but what we definitely know is Loughborough have a penalty. Number 33. Oh, and it's saved. Look at what it means to the Oxford goalkeeper. That is half-time. We'll just get official confirmation of the score. Look at that. Oh, brilliant. And he screams with delight. And it is 9-9 at half-time. So confirmation, we're just looking at the referees table there. I thought actually Oxford had scored, but I guess it was chalked off. At the break, it's the University of Oxford 9, Loughborough 9 here in this men's championship final. Oh, we are seeing some brilliant play. We really, really are. Don't go far, everybody. It's only a 5-minute half-time. Second half coming up. 25 minutes. We will know who is our men's championship final. Let's just have a look at some of the highlights from that first half. Do not go far. Well, here we go, everybody. 20 minutes to go to determine our men's championship final winner. Nobody really deserves to lose, but somebody has to. Congratulations to Nottingham Trent University a little bit earlier. They took the bronze medal, beating Heriot-Watt 29-23 in the bronze medal match. Congratulations to one Loughborough side already in the women's championship final. Loughborough women beat Nottingham 29-24 in a scintillating final. A bit like this one actually, it was end to end all the way through. It wasn't really until the last 3 or 4 minutes that Loughborough started to put the gas pedal down and just pulled away. And don't forget in this game as well, early on, Loughborough were 6-2 up. And it's taken them 15 minutes or so to score 3 goals. I imagine they'll be a little bit frustrated with themselves. They'll know there's more in the locker. University of Oxford did so well to get right back into it, and again the goalkeeper for Oxford has been on fire, as has the number 99. It's a real good effort, a real team effort from Oxford as they charge and look to take the lead of the game. And they do. Oxford 10, Loughborough 9. And from 4 goals down at one point, they now lead. Tom wants me to give a shout out to his friend Heel, watching all the way from Liberia. So we've got Liberia, Spain, Greece, UK. Where else are people watching from? Oh, somebody watching in the Isle of Man. I know he's UK, but either way. Here come Oxford. Can they get a 2-goal lead? Long way to go. Second half here. Remember, 40 minutes is the total time in the game. He's going all the way through. And it's a brilliant, brilliant goal. Yeah, I've got it down as 11-9. Yes, it is. The referee and officials have just changed it. Confirmation. It is Oxford 11, Loughborough 9 here in this men's championship final. 86 of you watching now. Can we get it back up to 3 figures? We've got people watching. We've got 2 YouTube channels on the go. England Handball Association and over at Live Sport Now. We've only got 8 watching at Live Sport Now. So we're also live on X at your instant replay. Another right for Loughborough. They want to get back level and start seeing if they can take advantage of their play. Loughborough were, I think they had a man advantage actually for a while as well, did Loughborough. Didn't make it count. University of Oxford have been relentless from the 5th minute onwards. They have been deadly. And Loughborough have been paying a heavy price for missed opportunities. Pushed over to the left side, and again, the Oxford goalkeeper. He's an absolute wall in this game. 27 straight onto the number 3. Does well to turn his body quickly with all the agility required. Come Oxford again. The 99 blasted into the back of the net. And my word, the University of Oxford starting to run away with this a little bit. We've had a 7-goal swing in this game. We've got a half-time men's trophy score of 11-8 to Leeds. I must admit, I'm not too sure who they're playing. So I've just asked the question, so I've got official confirmation to make sure that is the men's trophy final taking place on court 2. I can tell you it's 11-8 to Leeds, but I'm not totally sure who they're playing. So as soon as I know, I'll let you know. Here come Oxford again. You couldn't get a 4-goal lead, could they? The pressure, the relentlessness But they're constantly pushing through. I can tell you, in the men's trophy final, it's at half-time, Loughborough 8, Leeds 11. That's in the men's trophy final. I know William Bolton's just asked the question, who's in the trophy final? Leeds against Loughborough, and it's Leeds who lead at the break, 11-8. Right here, right now on court one in the men's championship final. It's Oxford 13, Loughborough 11. And Oxford are just not allowing Loughborough to even breathe here on court one as the bikes, the cycles stream past the top of our screen here on the velodrome, which loops around court one here at Derby Arena. A superb place to come and play sport, and Loughborough get on the score sheet, 13-12. It's been a while since they've managed to put a run together. Could this spark the fight back for them? Ball goes through the goalkeeper's legs, but I don't think it counts. We've hit the 100 mark. 100 exactly watching right now here on court one. Thank you so much for the men's championship final. Again, University of Oxford. Keep saying it, but we've got people tuning in and out the whole time. Early on in this game, Loughborough led by 6-2. Oxford turned it around. Here come Oxford once again. Dark shirts. Oh, what a goal. Oxford 14, Loughborough 12. And Loughborough looking to bounce back straight away with a number 8, gets a shot in. One end to the other, 14-13. Oh my word. This is going to be a treat, this final. Less than 15 to go. 1 goal in it, that's all. Now it's back to a 2-goal lead for Oxford, 15-13. Suddenly the goals are flying in here. The intensity's just ramped up a notch, and it has to. Nice dummy by the 18. He's charging forward. He gets a shot away. It's high. Well. Oh, so I'm being told, actually, there might be a change. Unfortunately, UWE not able to compete. So it looks like they've gone into a round-robin competition over in the trophy category. Best thing to do to keep up to speed with everything. So just so I don't feed you any false information, check with the England Handball social media channels. Check it out on Facebook, on Instagram. They have been keeping scores up to date, so that's probably the best place to go, just to ensure I don't get anything wrong. So it looks like UWE not able to compete. So instead of being semi-finals, it looks like they've gone to a round-robin competition. We'll just focus on this game, and do, if you don't already, lovely goal from Oxford. If you don't already, then please do follow the England Handball Association on Instagram, Facebook, other places, X, to get accurate information. Don't take my word for it, is what I'm trying to say. But do take my word for it that right now Oxford are on fire against Loughborough here in the men's championship final. This is definitely the final here, and it is 16-13 to the University of Oxford, and the clock is constantly ticking up towards the magic 40-minute mark. 20-minute halves here today in the BUCS 2026 final 4-day. The British Universities and College for Sports. Huge event, Final Four. Great achievement by all sides, competing through the legs. And it's Oxford 17, Loughborough 13. And now there is a bit of daylight between the two sides. 4 goals in it, but Loughborough are more than capable of going 4 or 5 unanswered here. However, it just means no mistakes now from Loughborough. And that one bounces off the top of the crossbar and into the back net. And it's still no goal. And the University of Oxford come once again. 104 now tuning in. This is great. Don't leave us at the end either. We are going to bring you the presentation. So you will see the medals being handed out to the winners. Loughborough already have one title under their belts today in the Women's Championship final. Can the men make it a double bubble for Loughborough? Good save again. That danger's not quite cleared, and it finds, beats the gap between the keeper and the near post. And Loughborough get on the score sheet, 17-14. They know they're right back into this one, but there are less than 10 minutes to go here. We move into the final quarter of the match. The number 99 for University of Oxford, I think, has been, certainly on the men's side of the draw, probably the player of the day. What do you think in that live chat? Let me know. So, good save by the keeper again. I don't think it was going in, but I don't think the keeper was too aware of that, so he had to push it out, and Loughborough can come. Can they get it back to within a 2-goal deficit here? It is a nail-biting, dramatic way to end the BUCS tournament 2026. Loughborough against the University of Oxford in the men's championship final. We've got less than 10 minutes to go. What a block that is by the number 3. Danger's not quite cleared yet. It's going to run all the way through. The 4 picks it up for Oxford. And look at what it means to the goalkeeper. The arms go up into the air. He knows that could be a crucial moment. Here come Oxford. They're not going to take the number 99 off, are they? I don't think at all in this game. It's a real good opportunity. It's a great goal from the 51. And it's 18-14. The lead is back up to 4 for Oxford. The longer it stays like this, and the deeper the clock gets, harder and harder, and the steeper and steeper that mountain for Loughborough is to climb. They're still capable and they still have time, but it's becoming more and more urgent. Number 8, I thought he was going to unload and have a go. He did the right choice in the end. Loughborough score 18-15. What a final. 3 in it, but Oxford have the ball. They're in no hurry to force an attack here. Strong wall there of defence from Loughborough. Oxford will come again. Now on this right side. There's the way through. Nice play off the shoulder of the 18. He puts his hand up to say sorry. A little bit of miscommunication, and Loughborough have an opportunity to get the deficit back to 2. They're looking to come forward with the number 8. No way through, no way past that number 99. I don't fancy going toe-to-toe. But great save again by the Oxford keeper. Look at it. He's on his knees. He's screaming. He's fist pumping. We've got a Loughborough player down. We'll stop the clock. We'll have another look at that save. And we do have a Loughborough player down on the ground at the minute. Let's hope he's okay. Medical team straight on there. We'll just have a look at a couple of replays, shall we, whilst the player gets treated. The Loughborough player does look quite hurt, unfortunately. It's 7 minutes left on the clock. And we're having a look at some of the replays. This is replays right now. Don't worry, you're not watching live pictures on your screen. Look at that underneath the goalkeeper's legs. You won't thank us for showing that one. And the number 33 for Loughborough is back on his feet. He's limping towards the bench. There he is. You can see him now. We're back on live pictures now. Gets a round of applause to number 33 for Loughborough. But it looks like his afternoon and his day is done. Julian Fielding says, agree, 99 is the male player of the day, but the Loughborough goalkeeper, the number W1, is the female player of the day. I totally agree with you there, Julian. Yeah, we're definitely watching the same games, you and me. And there he go, Oxford get the lead back up to 4. If anybody else disagrees with us, let us know in that live chat section. It's still open, we can see your comments. If you don't agree with us, 99, the male player of the day. The Loughborough goalkeeper was the female player of the day. It's not official, by the way, we've just made it, you know. We have no official say here. But if somebody is listening who wants to make it official, it'd be nice to give them a bottle of bubbly or something, wouldn't it? Here's a number 8 for Loughborough. The game's not over yet, though. And Loughborough score 19-16 here. It's a 3-goal game with 6 to go. It's the final. There's no tomorrow. It's the final game of the day in the men's championship final. It's going to be won in the next 6 minutes. Oh, brilliant goal. Oxford get up to 20. The magic 2-0 is up for the University of Oxford. They know if they can prevent Loughborough from scoring heavy here, they could be on the championship trail. Mr. Locks says the Oxford 3 defence is so good. He is, yeah. I've got to be honest, I've been so impressed with the University of Oxford. But Loughborough, don't count them out just yet. There's still time. 3-goal game, it's easy. Well, it's not easy, but you can score 3 goals in quick succession in handball. We all know it, we've seen it happen. But every time Loughborough get one back and it looks like they might fight back, guess what Oxford do? They go and score at the other end and it's back up to 4, 21-17. And we have a timeout here. With 5 minutes to go. That is it. Loughborough calling the timeout. 5 to go. And Niall Barefoot. A shout out to Louis Loughborough, the number 24 for Loughborough. Louis. I like Louis Loughborough. Maybe we'll just change his surname to Louis Loughborough. Have a nice ring to it. But there you go. Niall, we'll just give him the Loughborough number 24 and Louis a shout out. I can see him. There he is. He's right there on the screen. On the right side next to the goalkeeper in orange. Thanks for letting us know his name's Louis. 104 of you watching right now. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. If you enjoyed today's coverage, please hit that subscribe button here at the England Handball Association. It just means when we do have more live games for you, you will be able to find out about it. In fact, we've got games coming up in April for you. Some Premier Handball League action from Leighton Score Centre coming up for you back end of April. We'll also have the Men's and Women's Premier Handball League Final 4 and the National Cup games for you too. All thanks to our brand new broadcast partnership with Your Instant Replay for all your live sports or just filmed games. Head over to yourinstantreplay.com for all your sports broadcasting needs. No, they need to score here. The intensity's gone up a notch. You can see great goal. Great goal. Keeper tried his utmost, but the number 8 for Loughborough scores. And it's 21-18. 3-goal game in it. 4.5 to go. Oxford every time they just break straight back through again. And it's the number 3 who's had a very good game too. 22-18. It's back up to 4. Suddenly Loughborough charging forward. The 22 goes down. Is it 27? 27 holds on to the ball for Loughborough. We've just got a brief pause whilst it looks like there's a bit of moisture, probably sweat actually. So trying to be polite, just makes the court a little bit greasy. And we get back underway. Loughborough with the ball, must score. Trail by 4. Not long to go. Oh, it's a good goal. And it's Louis, the number 24, with it. And he gives his side a chance. 22-19. It's back to a 3-goal game. But every time Loughborough have scored, Oxford have bit back immediately. Loughborough need to break that trend, really. been some superb games today. The quality on show has been simply exceptional. It's been a real pleasure to be able to call a number of the games for you today as well. And Oxford do bounce back immediately, 23-19. It's back up to a 4-goal game. And Loughborough just cannot get into a rhythm of back-to-back scoring here. And the ball turns over for the University of Oxford. They can maybe start to taste success. Can't lose their heads. Yeah, what a save by the Loughborough number 19, the goalkeeper. This has got to go in for Loughborough. They've got to score here really if they've got any chance of getting 4 back. In fact, they're probably going to have to go 4 in a row. Joe Roy says the Loughborough left wing let down. Keep your opinions and comments coming in. We can see them in the live chat. So, open space. Oh, beautiful. Well, it's hard to see a way back now, really, for Loughborough. 24-19. The gap is up to 5. And as good as Loughborough are, I'm not so sure they've got 5 unanswered goals in him to take us to extra time. Well, there's one. 24-20. Time really is running out. We've got less than 2 minutes to go on the clock here. The University of Oxford, well, no, they can't quite get sloppy just yet. They're holding on to the ball. Seconds tick away. And surely, oh, he's in the post. Straight out. Can't quite believe it. The number 4 for University of Oxford. Going to have to get a move on here. The clock is running down quickly. Just over a minute to go. Oh, it's a beautiful goal. 24-21. They'll be frustrated that maybe they didn't do this 5 minutes earlier. Another 5 minutes and it could have been a different story. 1:10 on the clock over at the officials table. If this goes in, 25-21. Back up to 4 goals with a minute to go. And the University of Oxford are going to be the men's championship final winners here in BUCS 2026. The British Universities and College for Sports. They're going to be the champions. What a day we have had. 8 live games for you throughout the course of it. It's a penalty for Loughborough. They score 25-22, perhaps a little bit too little too late. As you can see, there is the clock. 30 seconds left on the officials table. We'll keep our clock going. And it is going to be a win for the University of Oxford. It's been a close game though. 3 goals in it. Unless they can add a forfeit, oh, that would have been absolutely beautiful. Very well cut out. And here we go. We wait for the cheers. We wait for the roar. And that is it. Full time. And the University of Oxford are the men's championship final winners at BUCS 2026. It's finished. The University of Oxford 25, Loughborough 22. We have been treated to some brilliant finals today. Well, don't go anywhere, everybody, because we do have the presentation coming up for you very shortly, due to officially get underway at 5:30, so just a few minutes' time. Well, I've got to be honest, when Loughborough went 6-2 up, they led by 4, I thought, oh, could this be a different story? But the resilience shown by the University of Oxford, they just kept fighting back. They got their noses in front, and every time Loughborough looked like they might fight back, Oxford went down the other end and scored. They've kept the lead, held on to it, extended it, and they have won. The University of Oxford are the men's championship final winners. Loughborough are the women's championship final winners, and it is finished here at Derby Arena. All 8 games done and dusted. We're going to pan to the crowd. Look at that, what a great shot that is. It just goes to show the amount of people who stuck around to watch here. And congratulations to goalkeeper for the University of Oxford as well. Brilliant stuff. What a day. Stick around, everybody. The presentation is coming up very soon.
That's cool what you're saying.
All right, everybody, it is time for the presentation.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start with the presentations. First of all, can we have a massive thank you to Trent for attending today's first BUCS Final Four. So thank you to all the players, spectators, coaches, referees for making it a pretty awesome event. So everyone just a massive round of applause. New for BUCS this year, we've got some individual awards as well as the team awards, and we're going to start with the top scorers. So we have a top scorer for the men's joint competition and a top scorer for the women's joint competition. For the women's top scorer today, from Loughborough, Hannah Saunders. And the top scorer from the men's competition from Glasgow, Blair Gavin. So a massive round of applause again for our two top goal scorers. And we move on to MVP awards. We have an MVP for each of the 4 competitions. We'll start with the men's trophy. Also from Glasgow, Albin Haynes. From the women's trophy, from Imperial, Raya Ing. And again, give it up for our trophy MVPs. Championship MVPs from the men's competition from Oxford, Aaron Lloyd. And from the women's competition from Loughborough, Cleo Stefanidi. Championship MVP. Moving on to the team competitions, and we're going to start with the trophy competition. And in 3rd place for the women, Durham. Let's have another big hand for the women's trophy bronze medalist, Lurra. And after a very close men's trophy with 3 teams all tied to points, go down to goal difference, and in 3rd place is Loughborough. And again, please give a big hand to the men's trophy bronze medalists, Loughborough. And staying with Loughborough is the women's trophy silver medalists. So Loughborough. And the women's trophy silver medalists, Loughborough. And next, the men's trophy silver medalists, Lee. Once again, men's trophy silver medalists, Lee. Moving on to the trophy winners, so starting with the women's competition. 2026 trophy champions, Imperial. Please give it up for the 2026 Women's Trophy champions, Imperial. And concluding the presentation for the trophy, it's the men's competition. Please give a big hand to the 2026 Men's Trophy champions, Glasgow. And once again, please give a big hand to the 2026 men's trophy champions, Glasgow. Okay, moving on to our championship presentations. We'll start with the men's competition this time, and our bronze medalist this year, Nottingham Trent. And please give a big hand to men's championship bronze medalist, Nottingham Trent. And moving on to the women's championship, and the bronze medalists were Edinburgh. And once again for the women's championship bronze medalists, Edinburgh. And next up is our men's championship silver medalists, Loughborough. And again, please give a big hand to the men's championship silver medalists, Loughborough. finalists this year, Nottingham. Finally, it's time to announce our championship winners, starting with the men's competition, 2026 champions, Oxford. And once again, please give a big hand to the 2026 men's champions, Oxford! And finally, for the Women's Championship, the 2026 winners, Loughborough. And for the final time today, one last big hand for the Women's Championship winners in 2026, Lurra. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. That concludes our event today. Hope you all have a safe journey back. Before you go, please make sure you've got all the belongings.
Well, there we go, everybody. Thank you so much for watching today. 8 games here on Court 1 done and dusted. Congratulations to all of our winners, our runners-up, and everybody who's just competed. Thank you to all of you for watching as well. More handball coming up on the England Handball Association YouTube channel in April. It has been a real pleasure. I've been your commentator, Ian Waterhouse, throughout the course of the day. Thank you so much. Huge thank you to your instant replay and, of course, the camera crew on site as well. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody, and thank you for watching. Take care.